Good evening, adventurers. Welcome to the spooky month of October. And with that said, I've made some promises of doing some horror games, which are on the way. I've also made some promises of doing some WoW content with the spooky places, especially concerning the Forsaken, considering that they are quite literally undead. So we're going to go through the starting zone, and we're gonna just keep on trucking through until we're gonna read these quests, we're gonna roleplay them out, and we're gonna have a good old time. Join me along this spooky adventure. So without further ado, here is the latest, I don't know if it's new at this point, but the latest intro to the Forsaken, as it's changed probably at least 3 times at least, if not 4. So here we go.
Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putrus and his demonic ally, Varimathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putrus' sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise.
Alright. We haven't seen you in a while. Get a fresh start now on Adventures in Orgrimmar. Haven't seen me in a while. I literally just started this character. No. Alright, before we do anything, let's get these all filled out, just so that I can feel comfortable. Followed by... There we go. Putrix. And for those of you who don't know, this character here that I am playing now is actually based off of the Lazarus from Diablo 1, the one who led all the people from Tristram down into the labyrinth and left them to die, to be torn apart by demons and the horrors that lay beneath the cathedral. I gave him red eyes for the Diablo shout-out. I made him a warlock, even though in lore he's supposed to be a priest. In game, he's considered a mage because he teleports and uses fireball. So I thought I'd kind of upgrade him a little bit. So he's going to be a destruction warlock, which uses fire. So no, it won't be firebolt or fireball or anything like that, but because he was given power by Diablo himself, he can rain terror down from the skies with fire. Not just with fire, mind you. He'll be able to start being able to control and summon demons. So I think it's a nice mix of what it is. So let's begin. Agatha. Lazarus. Rise, Lazarus. Welcome back to the realm of the living. With the blessing and power of the Dark Lady, I have freed you from death's grip. You are no slave, Lazarus. You are free to follow whatever path you choose from here. If you choose to serve the Dark Lady Sylvanas, I recommend you speak with Undertaker Mordo. You will find him behind me in the graveyard. The whole thing's really a graveyard, but you know, still. We're gonna do a little RP walk over there.
What is it?
Hello there. You must be Lazarus.
Farewell.
I am pleased to see you are up and walking around, Lazarus. You've held up nicely, especially after being dead for so long. Others weren't as lucky. If you wouldn't mind, I need you to fetch my embalming fluid and some twine to stitch up these bodies. You'll find both in the Shadow Grave, the building just behind me. Here, Darnell will join you. He knows the way.
Trust no one.
So that actually plays into my RP a little bit too. So the only reason that I made this one as in connection with that, with Diablo, is in fact in the Frozen Throne, Warcraft 3, when you attack the Black Temple, there's a orc demon abomination, I'm not really sure which was in the original, but there was actually like a thing that dropped, which was Wert's leg, believe it or not, who let's do auto loot. When under the description, it literally said, "Are the demons from this world and from Sanctuary connected? Who knows?" Something along those lines, right? And it was so cool because that just made me think, like, I could really make this character and make it work. By the way, look how creepy this is. There's literally an abomination head on the table and its eyes are just flicking back and forth. Like, it's alive, but it's not. It's alive. Alright, we gotta go up. And yes, at this point, by the time that Warcraft would have come around, or even at this point in time, many, many, many years would have passed for Lazarus' death. He would have gone through Diablo 1 and 2 at this point. And now somehow his spirit and body are found on a completely different world. Which also really works for warlocks because they like to open up portals to other dimensions, which is something that Lazarus is going to try and do to find Diablo.
Speak quickly.
You'll find the items within the Shadow Grave. I believe I left them on my work table.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Exactly what I needed. You'll be an asset to the Forsaken, Lazarus. You know, word has it that you were quite the warlock in your previous life. Perhaps I should assign you to more exciting tasks.
Beware.
Oh yeah, the Forsaken also get an ability called Cannibalize, where after you destroy an undead corpse or a humanoid corpse, you can actually eat them to regenerate your health and mana. Just a neat little thing. The Valkyr raise hundreds of corpses every day. Agatha raised you just a few moments ago. Not all are as lucky as you, however. Some maintain their free will, but live in constant fear and confusion. They usually run off into the woods, cowering at their own reflections. Others lose their minds completely, shambling aimlessly. They often turn to violence and must be destroyed. This is your task, Lazarus. Destroy them. Our former brothers and sisters, though they may be.
Watch your back.
I want a necromancer class so that I can raise zombies and
What
skeletons.
do you require?
King, peasant, or warlock, I don't care what you were before. I just need somebody with a working tongue. Being raised from the dead is a strenuous. Not everyone copes with it as well as you did. In particular, there are 3 newly raised undead who are having trouble coping right now. I want you to find them and talk to them. It might be that they just need someone that they can relate with. You'll find them here in the graveyard.
Trust no one.
It looks like there might be a rare over here. Fangor? I mean, these crypts are closed, so I can't quite get there. Cool. The one thing I am going to miss about this in particular is not going to find the things that you need. To basically summon your own demon. I think they just give it to you at some point. Gotcha. Let me guess. Hey, I'll take that little bag. I got no bags right now. So let's go kill some mindless zombies and talk to these wretches who seem to be coping badly. Ooh. Severing axe of the quick blade. I mean, maybe it is at low level, but is corruption even worth it anymore? Because I don't even use it on my my max level warlock.
What is it?
Red path. Ooh. Stand back, monster. You want to fight? Because I'll fight you. I'll fight any one of you creatures. Do you hear me? I am not here to fight. I've only been asked to speak with you. Oh, really? Fine. I don't want to join you and your Forsaken. Maybe I'll start my own Forsaken. Maybe I'll invent Forsaken with elbows. Because at this point in time, all Forsaken actually have these bone things. Now you have an option of having some skin that's rotting or just skin in general, like you just died like 2 days ago. Who are you calling monster? You're the monster. I am just a man who died. And Lillian Voss. She's come so far.
My blade stays sharp.
I'm not an abomination. I'm simply undead. I just want to speak with you. The undead are a taint upon Azeroth. Every one of you creatures deserves to be destroyed. Lillian, do you realize that you are undead yourself? No, you're lying. My father will protect me. I mean, I don't need to kill anything extra, because I have crazy XP bonus right now. What is going on? Who are you? What happened to me? Don't you remember? You died. I died? Yes, you're right. I died. It was an orc. He cut off my hands and left me to die. These aren't my hands. These aren't my hands. Calm down, Valdred. Undertaker Mordo probably sewed some new ones on for you. I see. Well then, let's get to work, Lazarus. The Dark Lady needs us, right? And since I'm role-playing as somebody from not of this world, I have no idea who the Dark Lady is. I don't know who this Dark Lady is, but she seems a promising start to gain my power back on in this world. I need to find out where I am.
And you are?
Not even the power of the Valkyr was enough to save these creatures. They were doomed from the beginning. I have obtained some equipment for you, Lazarus. It's not much, but it will help.
Victory for Sylvanas.
There's my imp. Yeah, see, it used to be that hunters and warlocks did not get your pets until you were level 10, and you had to go through, like, a whole ritual to do it. At least for warlocks, it was a ritual, right? For hunters, it was, you know, go out and tame a beast or something like that, or gain this much food, or... It was actually kind of neat. I wish they brought that back for the flavor of the freaking class.
I'm listening.
You've done well, Warlock. As you can see, not all of us have resigned to our fates. I'm glad to see that you're at least willing to work. Valdred will be a valuable asset to the Forsaken. As for the other two, there's not much we can do. We cannot force them to join us.
Watch your back.
Darnell tells me that the two of you have already met. That's good, because I'm sending you both into Deathneal. Your work is done here. Speak with Death Guard Sultane in the Deathneal to the north. He will tell you more of what you must know.
Beware.
Beware the living. Let's summon my imp. Let's see what his name is. Sometimes these names are just god awful. There was one warlock I had, and I wish I didn't delete him. And I think it was actually another Lazarus too, so that's funny. Because I've remade this character like 16 times. And his name was Pizpit, Pizpit. And for some reason in my head, when I read it, I read Pisspot. So I roleplayed my character to literally call him Pisspot, and it like pissed off my imp. And my imp would always like be like, "It's Pisspit, not Pisspot." And he's like, "Watch your tone, Pisspot." And just torturing him all the time. So let's see. We'll summon right next to this eerie, blighted light. Be fitting. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? His name is Zilmir. Not bad. I might change it at some point, though. I mean, I don't get the physical, like, I don't get to choose what it is. I do and I don't. You have to have enough money. You have to go to a warlock trainer or a demon pet trainer, and they will actually change it for you. It's random, so you don't like. Yeah, demon trainer right there. See, but I don't have the money for it. Yeah, so you can abandon your imp, so you can summon an entirely new one, and when you do that, it's just a new name. It's basically what it is. 50 gold for the first one. I have nothing near that. If you're going to be an asset to the Forsaken, you'll need to learn how to fight. And there's no better target than the Scourge minions that continue to pester us. The wretched ghouls and rattle-cage skeletons that roam the north and to the east are former troopers of the fallen Scourge. They should prove to be an even greater match for a fledgling warlock like you. Do not tarry. When you are done, speak to me again.
What now?
I don't want to buy these. I just want to see if I have them in my repertoire.
Remember, patience.
Patience. Discipline.
What is it?
What is it? See, I haven't collected these appearances. What is this appearance? Let me see. I like the black part of it. I just wish it was a robe, but I do like it. Alright. I don't have these either. What's the leather version? Ew. Actually makes me look like a former farmer or something.
Farewell.
And Lillian Voss is just in here.
Be quick about your business.
Alright. Let's go talk to Death Guard Sultane.
I am forsaken.
Those Valkyr have been really busy resurrecting you newbies lately. I've already seen a couple dozen new bodies run down that hill since this morning. You, however, are the most promising warlock I've seen today.
Our time.
We've been shipping in dead bodies from Silverpine, Hillsbrad, Hell, anywhere we can get them from. We can't, however, afford to ignore the bodies which are sitting right on our front doorstep. The last vestiges of the Scarlet Crusade roam here in Tirisfal Glades. While we've managed to push them from Deathneal, several of the bodies litter the buildings to the north and the east. Go find them, and bring that Darnell fellow with you. He looks strong enough to carry a few corpses.
Embrace the shadow.
I mean, he must have been a big guy back then, because you can just see him. Yeah, see, this is where some of it gets a little more creepy. Not only do we get to carry bodies, right? But look at these ghouls. I feel like they're still terrifying. They're just not as terrifying as they were, like, in Classic. I feel like there's some animal... They could have enhanced them without making them as cartoony, if that makes any sense. Just gonna pile them on. And some people have told me different, but I honestly feel like when I first started back in Wrath, everything that was out here, because they weren't as highlighted back then, now it like helps you quest a little bit easier, that these were all automatically, well, maybe not all of them, but I felt like they were all hostile and not yellow, so that it was actually harder to like get your quest done. And it used to be that you actually had to kill separate ghouls and separate skeletons. It was like 6 of each or 8 of each or something like that. Who is a shaman out here? They brought an earthen out here? Get out of here, earthen. You don't belong here.
Quickly.
Great work, Lazarus. I knew you weren't useless. Here, take one of these. We Death Guards have piles of these things just sitting around.
Trust no one.
Oh, I didn't even put those on. Not that it matters, it seems. I should have grabbed the cloak, because this is the same exact armor. Oh well.
That better be good.
You're growing in strength, Lazarus. I've seen your type before. You will be moving out of Deathneal onto greater things before long. Just make sure you don't lose sight of where you started. You have much to accomplish, Warlock. Yeah, see, I'm not like a big, like, using fear person. So we'll put that there for now. Why don't you go speak with my novice, Elrith? She serves me, and it will some task to which you can apply your new abilities. May the Dark Lady watch over you, Lazarus. Earlier on, I saw a young forsaken woman running towards the old inn. She was screaming for her life, pleading to be taken back home. Not all of us are as resolute as others. Even so, we must accept our fate as undead if we are to rise up against those who would put us down. Take my hand mirror and show it to the young woman. She needs to see what she really is and join us in our cause. Besides, we can reuse all the bodies we can get.
Dark Lady, watch over you. What is it you ask?
Get away from me, you monster! Don't look at me. I'm hideous. You're not hideous, Lillian. You're one of us. Here, look in this mirror. See for yourself.
There is much to be done.
You don't understand. I can't be undead. Not me. Not now. She ran upstairs. You'd think it'd be like a follow-up quest, like follow her upstairs or something, but... You say she ran away. What a shame. Very well. As long as she's maintained her free will, there's still hope.
Embrace the shadow.
I can keep you here in town all week, but you seem to be more the fighting type. Yes, you'll do just fine. I'd like you to go talk to Executor Aaron. Follow the path north, out of Death Needle. You'll find him not far past the barricades.
Trust no one.
See, and like right here, I completed a quest that gave me like rep with like everybody, but like back then, this used to be like just Undercity rep.
What is it?
What do we have here? A new warlock, ready for battle, eh?
Farewell.
First of all, look at your armor. You're a mess, warlock. If you'd like to stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do, perhaps I can help. If you can gather some paws and wings from the wolves and bats nearby, maybe I'll find some armor for you. You'll find the creatures to the north and west of here.
Beware the living.
And there were like times when you had to like kill like 6 of these just to get one. Classic was not an awful time, but you really earned your wings in there by trying to gather anything, to be honest with you. See, these were definitely hostile back in the day. You couldn't come over here without them trying to attack you. Yeah, see, these were all easy where it was one kill, one gather. It was not like that. It's still not like that in some areas. Like if you go to the Burning Crusade areas, if you go to Northrend, they definitely have some of that. It takes forever to get your stuff because it was always just a low chance, or it was a chance to get it, or not. Thank you, Lazarus. This armor should help you out. Hopefully, it should do you more good than the last one to wear it. Yeah, see, every time I hand in a quest now, like every other quest, I seem to level up. Very specifically because of my... It would be even more if I finished up my 4th level 80 there. I think it's at 78 right now, so... You just gave me flax bracers. See, this is the one thing that I wish they would fix. Like, they need to go through from starting zones to other places and kind of fix the armor situation. Okay? If you're going to get a piece of armor, first of all, it should not be the same exact thing that you're wearing, and it's literally just... I mean, they may look different, but the armor is the same. Okay? They should be at least one armor up. And if you get a quest from one person who gives you bracers, that same person should not give you a second quest with the same reward. It's very annoying. One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce in Lordaeron, even in the height of the Alliance's power so many years ago. There is a gold mine to the west that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from that mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there. I've not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us, Lazarus. Yeah, see, there was a point where, like, just trying to run through here, all of these were hostile to you. Especially the spiders. I know the spiders were hostile, because it took me forever to get up to the actual gold mine itself. A lot of people say that retail is like really bad versus classic, and I think they both have their issues. Okay, I think there's a good combination to have them both somewhere. I think the leveling experience should not be something to be rushed through. I think that that's something that classic definitely had on its side, very specifically, that it took you a while to get your stuff done. And you enjoyed it more. When you got your reward, you were like, hell yeah, I freaking earned those hands. I got that cloak. I got that staff. It shouldn't be, you know, like, hey, 1-2 killaroo. because now you got all the, you know, heritage questing armor and stuff like that, where I could probably one-shot these guys. Yeah, all these were definitely hostile back then. They made it way easy for us. And I understand that part of their goal is to get to endgame. But it's like, why not keep people in your world longer and longer, right? You know how you do that? By not rushing them to endgame. By not keeping them there in endgame when all they're going to end up doing is leveling an alt because they were like, oh, I really liked mage, but let me see what warriors can do. Oh, I really liked, you know, I liked the range magical aspect. Let me try warlock instead. Despite having just leveled all the way up there. Plus, all you're doing is endgame content, the raids and stuff, but what happens when you're done with that raid? You know, like, why not earn your way up to that end game? And I don't mean, because you can just buy a freaking max level, well, not max level, but you can buy like a 70 character in any expansion it is. You can buy a character that's 10 levels below whatever the maximum is. So, like, what's the point? People can just literally start the game and just buy it if that's what they wanted to do, if they want to pay to win. I don't even think that should be an option, to be honest with you. I really don't. Well, it's a start. It's different. Okay. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, Lazarus. Yeah. Finally one that's actually like, ugh. The Cataclysm ones, they look so awful. They need to update these. Just looks so bad. See, it's telling me this, but I bet you it's something else. Well, you were inside that cave. Your big friend Darnell came by with some alarming news. Since the Valkyr arrived, we've seen more and more undead that choose not to join our forces under the banner of the Dark Lady. They've been gathering at a small camp here in the valley, and now they've organized forces. They plan to attack Deathkneel Warlock. Darnell is just down the road to the east. Be careful, Lazarus. While those undead aren't completely brainless, they're still not quite right in the head.
Embrace the shadow.
Yeah, see, before it was like, there was a quest to kill somebody specific, and there was like a group of like 4 or 5, and you had to only kill one of them, but they were all like ready to kill you. You could get quests from other people to kill the other ones.
What would you ask of death?
Lazarus, you made it. You see those tents up there? That's where we're headed. The battle has probably already started. Ooh, a Forsaken short sword. Shing, look at that. Wing, wing, wing. Wing, 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 wing. Sorry. Or a dagger. That looks awful. I'm definitely going with that one.
Beware the
I mean, it doesn't really do much for me right now, only because you know, warlocks aren't melee and there's no stats on this, so it doesn't really do anything for me right now. While you were taking care of matters for Executor Aaron, I went off on an assignment of my own. Shadow Priest Sarvis asked me to peek in on the Rotbrain camp. There's a reason why they're called Rotbrains. Their leader goes by the name of Marshal Redpath. Yeah, you had to kill Redpath in Classic, I believe, as a base camp of Scarlet Crusaders were around here somewhere. Look, Lazarus, the attack is starting. You're better in combat than I am. Get in there and help out. When you're done, meet up with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel. Good luck, Lazarus.
Remember, patience, discipline.
You're a warrior. You should literally be better at combat than I am. Freaking weirdo. I'm gonna take them all out. These aren't the ones, apparently. But I'm still going to take them all out. Maybe I'll have to do it again. Who knows? Yeah, there it is. That was an old Scarlet Crusader camp. I wouldn't mind, to be honest with you, doing the Classic version of the Undead areas, because basically the Undead areas back in Classic were where we are now, the starter area, Deathneal. Then it was like Brill, and out here, and then everything beyond that was kind of like, you know, just open world stuff. The only thing you really get beyond that is the Sepulchre. Yeah. Oh, these guys are all these guys are all hostile. They're all risen Scarlet Crusaders, I think. Or maybe they're just in general. Yeah, let's work together. Marshal Redpath. No, we're gonna kill the others first before we go to him. We're gonna save him like an actual final boss kind of deal. I didn't even realize I had a curse yet. There we go. We killed like a third of the camp. I think that's a good day's work. And back then, depending on what demon you had out, you actually would do, like, if your imp would help you do more damage overall, but also gave you a buff for stamina. I don't remember what the other ones did, but they all gave you a buff. It was pretty cool. Being born again under the power of a Valkyr is a strenuous process. Many don't survive the shock. Turning into zombies or ghouls. Others retain just enough humanity to seem noble on the outside, but they're sick inside. We should have slain those rotbrains the day they were raised. As for you, you're a strong warlock. Lazarus. I knew you'd do well. You'll be headed out of Death Kneel soon. Okay, create Hellstone is actually a really good one. It helps me stay alive. These will need to be taken to my field agent, Death God Simmer. This information contains the whereabouts of the last few holdouts from the Scarlet Crusade. We will destroy these crusaders once and for all. And I have a feeling you'll be instrumental in that effort, Lazarus. Take the road north out of Death Kneel. Soon after entering Tirisfal proper, you'll see a large man's simmers inside. Okay. They gave me a weapon just to replace it with another weapon from the next quest. Again, they need to go through and like rethink these quests. Maybe give you a full set of, you know, newer armor on the way out. Something that still makes you look raggedy, but nothing like you did when you started. I don't know. Maybe just different colors of what you had when you started. I don't know. Something. Ooh, I couldn't even kill him? I'm gonna now. Yeah, that's right. Oh, so there wasn't even a quest for these guys. There used to be more quests for this. Man, listen to that eerie music, though. And I have a very specific mount lined up for him, for Lazarus. It's the Diablo 4 Amalgamation mount. It's pretty intense. See, and there used to always be like a guy be like, hey, go take this order of fish and order of other things to, you know, whatever next camp you're going to. It looks like there's 2 rares over here. Possibly. We're just going to check it out real quick. Then we'll run over there. Let's do it. Oh, is it stuck in there? It is. It's stuck in there. Crap. Oh, it's going to root me, though, even though I can't get to it? Spelunky. Yeah, I really can't get to it. Alright. I'll be back with quests in this area because I have to do something with pumpkins and farmers. I don't even know how these farmers are still here after 4 years of blight, after 4 years of undead and demons roaming this area. Like, how are those farmers? How did they even stay here? We're going to Brill, I believe. This is all definitely Halloween Town now. But, oh, we're not in Brill. No, we're in Calston Estate. Brill is over here. Yep. But I will tell you this. It was not all Halloween Town before. Absolutely not. It was very much broken down human houses from the Alliance. So kind of more authentic back then, but now it's a little bit more
What now?
Forsaken themed. Yes, what do you want?
Trust no one.
Yes, this is very good. You've done well in obtaining this information, Lazarus. Names of the Scarlet Crusade officers in Tirisfal Glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike. I will pass this information forward.
Farewell.
Still, see, new bracers, item level 8 versus my item level 5, both are still 1 armor, which is what I started with to begin with. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Oops, sorry about that. Humans are notoriously fickle creatures. The farmers to the west are no exception. Sure, they may be plowing their fields peacefully now, but tomorrow they may be raising their scythes against us. The Alliance looms close by in Gilneas, and the power of Stormwind looms to the south. Any of these could recruit these tillers and use them as a wedge against us. I want them dead. See to it that it is done.
Beware. Our enemy is abound.
What have we here? You look like a fledgling warlock. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like a mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, bring them back to me.
Remember, patience, discipline.
And you are.
You work hard your old life, and what do you get? Killed by a plague. Then what do you get? Money. Yes, and a small estate with a few pesky hangers-on. But happiness? Not so much. I'm lonely in my old age, Lazarus. I need a companion. Use this leash on one of the murlocs at the Whispering Shore to the northwest. You'll have to weaken it first before it can be leashed. Then bring it back to me.
Watch your back.
You know what title they need here? The Summoner. That would be a cool title. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's huge. Damn. Damn. Gave me a cloak, though. Of course, it's +1 to strength. Because, you know, why not? That's a rogue over there. Yep. It's a rouge. They're trying to go for speedy levels. I'm not about levels right now. I'm about the lore of the area for this particular content. And also the quests, which also include the lore. I don't even have a full gold yet. Sad thing is unless I can kill that thing in one shot, which I know I can't right now, it's not coming out of there. What's this? Farmer Saladin? They're just gonna take it from me. I don't think that farmer's over there right now. No. Well, I don't need to go kill these guys yet. Funny, that rogue has all the heirloom gear on, and I don't have a single piece of heirloom gear on. And I'm still farther ahead in level than they are. I think that's funny. Corpse of Morg. They died, but not valiantly. I'm gonna try. No, already evading. Really, dude? You saw me heading for it. Didn't have to be a douche. It's fine, it's fine. I'll take more than your land, human. Take your life, your head, your body parts. Mwad. Mwad. Let's go kill Mwad. Ew. Male infantry leggings. Are those the black ones that I like never ever see? It looks like they are. Fantastic. Alright. Now I gotta capture one of these guys. Let's do a puddle jumper. Sweet. I got me a puddle jumper here.
Speak quickly.
You've the makings of a mighty warlock, undead. I heard the cries of those humans from all the way over here. Perhaps soon we will be rid of this human blight.
What?
We need someone with initiative, like yourself, to drive the Scarlet Crusade to their grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Saladin farmstead and slaying 10 warriors of the Scarlet Crusade.
Very well. What now?
Were you able to gather 10 pumpkins yet, Lazarus? You have performed your bidding well, young warlock. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army.
Victory is over.
These pumpkins have purpose, warlock. They will be the delivery mechanism for one of my latest batch of plague, which should be a particularly painful and virulent concoction. However, the plague requires a few rare ingredients. We'll need marrow petals, which grow at the bottom of Stillwater Pond, just to the east of here. We'll also need Zevran's thorn, which grows on rocky cliffs to the northwest. Finally, we need some briny sea cucumbers, found on the surf off the Whispering Shore.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Almost fell off the stairs that have no place to fall off. Oh, look at him. Isn't he the most adorable thing you've ever seen? Thank you, Lazarus. I feel more energetic already.
Trust no one.
His name is Speckle. Well then. Specklon. What did I get? Health funnel. Sacrifices to your summon demon for twice as much for over 5 seconds. We'll see. It's kind of one of those things where you're like, unless you're demonology or you really are trying to keep your Voidwalker alive, it's not as much use as it used to be. Dalaran Sharp. I wish that thing wasn't stuck. Is that a blood elf? No, it's an undead. Oh. Lieutenant Kebler, how curious that you would decide to take a prisoner. An undead one at that. What were you thinking? Do you think that just because of the prisoner's former status, that she would be above the edicts of the Scarlet Crusade? This is most troubling, Gibbler. I would remind you that there are penalties for such behavior. I command you to execute the prisoner at once. She is no longer one of us. The way that the undead freaking swim is... I don't even know. It's ridiculous. I need 8 of these bad boys. Looks like I got plenty right here. The funny thing is, I don't have a timer to breathe. I wonder if they changed that for the undead, specifically because they're already dead. They don't breathe, so they took it out because it doesn't make sense. I mean, it would make sense for them to do that. There's one right there. The herbalist thing for a little freaking cucumber. For a little maggoty worm looking thing. There are a lot of undead warlocks all of a sudden. A lot of undead in general. I mean, that one's a mage, warlock, priest. Only one rogue, otherwise they've all been casters. Yo, dude, you're supposed to defend me. Another priest. Farmer Saladin isn't here. Too bad, so sad. The Scarlet Palisade. Huh. Could be could be wandering around too.
live my life in the shadows.
I'm here to rescue you. First of all, I don't need to be rescued. Second of all, I'd never allow myself to be rescued by an abomination like you. Lillian, you're one of the Forsaken, like me. Which begs the question, why did the Scarlet Crusade put you in a cage? They usually kill the undead on sight. I'm not undead. Not for long, anyway. My father will rescue me. I know it. Your father?
Do not linger.
Yes, Wait, be quiet. I hear the lieutenant approaching. The time has come, my little captive. Word has come back from your father. Gambler, you came. What did he say? High Priest Voss denounces you as a daughter. He's ordered that you be executed. Immediately. What? No! This can't be. Gambler, you know me. We were friends once. The High Priest sends his regrets. He had hoped that one day you would be his powerful weapon against our enemies. Unfortunately, you were too dangerous in life, and you're far too dangerous in undeath. I will enjoy killing you, you scourged witch. Gambler, father, why would you? The world of the living may turn its back on me, but I'm no damn scourge. Just go. But seeing that little power she's got, that was interesting. Whee! Whee! You know, they should, someone, definitely not me, someone should make a undead named Humpty Dumpty. So that you can sew them back together again, or put them back together again, every time they fall down. What do I have critical from? I don't have critical from anything. Maybe, no. Starting at 27, it used to be starting at level 50. Way back when. I don't even know why they give you soul shards right now. It doesn't do anything for the spells, the other spells that they have. Like, that shouldn't even be a thing. Let's see. I'll just take this out in general. Put this here. Oh, perfect. 2 of them. I love that they actually have like little whispers for your when you summon, you know, a shadow bolt. I did not expect so many people to be making an undead character. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wonder if they're new people. I know some of them aren't because they have the heirloom gear, but I'm wondering if there's actually like new players. That would be awesome to see in the World of Warcraft. Vanilla, probably someone who's been playing for a long time. Well, they can't be brand new because they wouldn't be sent here. That's kind of the problem. They get sent to the that shore thing. I can't remember what it is. It's all right for what it is, but unless you're like I would say like unless you're like a regular gnome, because you don't really have your own starting area. You kind of start with the dwarves still. Oh no, you do have your own starting area. You kind of have the beginning part of Gnomergan. Yeah, see, unless you're one of the original 4 races, goblins and blood elves, Worgen have their own, Pandaren, yeah, all these people have their own. So like, why you would want to start the new one is kind of beyond me, to be honest with you. Beat stick. All right, I gotta go find the plants before I turn these quests in. I think they're over here at this lake. Yeah. Look at all those ripe for the picking. You literally have schools of undead fish floating around and swimming. How crazy is that? They actually had that back in Classic too. Sorry, Vanilla. I know to some people there's not a difference, but there is. There's Vanilla, which was the original game. And there's Classic, which they put out to simulate the regular game. They put out a simulation to simulate the original simulation. Branrot.
What is it?
A letter? What does it say?
Trust
The
no
Scarlet Crusade takes no prisoners. That they would do so with this young woman. Curious. The powers that you describe are even more curious. She passed through the bars of her prison and killed her captor. Why hadn't she done that in the first place?
our time will come.
Most excellent warlock. Your skills in the art of combat is undeniable.
Remember, vigilance, discipline.
What did I get? Drain life. Not a bad one.
Speak with
Not one that you use much nowadays, but sometimes. I've got a feeling this will be my last batch. My best batch yet. Good, Warlock. Excellent work, Lazarus. Now comes the fun part.
our time will come.
Ooh, pumpkin bag. Cool. Harmless pumpkins, right? Oh, so it would seem. If we are to defeat the scourge advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This pumpkin, laced with my latest formula, will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept outside by the gazebo. Take this pumpkin to the fool.
Trust no one.
Stay away, foul and unholy creature. May the light protect me. The Scarlet Crusade shall rid Azeroth of your... Oh, wait. Is that food for me? I am so hungry. By the light, finally, some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin. I don't feel right. My mind, my flesh, I'm rotting. John, say Gordo need a tailor to fix Gordo tummy. Master want weeds. Us got big hands and not good at picking. You help us, and we not hurt you. Us need gloomweed. Many weeds around here and near road. When you have gloomweed, you take to Master Holland and Brill. Yeah, see, getting like this close in Classic or Vanilla would definitely have pulled that thing. I think they lowered like their threat areas. Oh, not this one. Oh, I'm going backwards here. Whoopsies. Toasty. Look at that fog just hanging over the lake. I'm sorry, Stillwater Pond. Ooh, there's a rare out there. We're going to get it. I think they were going for it too. We got it first. We got it first. Yeah, but they can still attack it. Ew, I saw a cloth. Yes, I did. Why? Freaking Earthen Shaman, man. Stay in your lane, Earthen. Gives me my first bit of stuff. Not quite a full 1%, but we got a 1% haste, which will greatly help my freaking cast time. At this low level, 1% will greatly help. Halt! Come no closer, mindless one. My apologies. I took you for one of the Scourge. I hope you are here to fight, for we, the Forsaken, are besieged. Our Scourge trickled into Tirisfal Glades and have infested this area. I need someone to beat back the rotting dead and ravaged corpses that have taken this small farm. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws. The Death Gods will reward you. Speaking frankly, the Forsaken of yesteryear were a sniveling, pathetic group. We huddled together in decrepit old human buildings, hiding from the Scourge, cowering from the Alliance, and groveling at the foot of the Horde. Look before you now, and see the product of the new Forsaken. We have made our mark here on Azeroth, and that mark will grow. Our dominion will soon blanket the world. You want my advice? Speak with Magistrate Severin and Brill down this road, here on Zadtown. So why can't I be one of these guys? That's what I want to be. I want to be the mindless zombies. This was something people found out a long time ago, by the way. You hit these guys from the other side of the fence. I mean, unless you can kill them before they get to you. And you just hop the fence and they can't get to you. And you just keep hopping the fence back and forth. That's how people survived a lot in hardcore, actually. And they would literally pull a giant group and just keep hopping the fence and like keep throwing down AoEs and stuff. Should be a quest around here. That's what it says. I don't see no quest. Let's go see if we can find this rare. Missionary, missionary. But that's not what we're looking for. Ah. A rotten bear. I think you couldn't tame these before because they were undead, but I think you can now if you're undead, if you are the Forsaken. You've wandered too far off the path. Your life is mine. Yeah, see, it says there's a quest over here, but I didn't see any. Probably could have gotten away with not killing it, but, you know. Why not? It's already dead. It doesn't feel. This one's probably going to attack me. Really? That close? You're not going to attack me? Jeez. I feel like sometimes, like, it's really way too easy to level nowadays. And I say that not because, oh, well, we can just overpower things, but like I said, just for vanilla or classic, that thing would have attacked you before you even attacked that other one. Have you completed the task with which I have charged you? Do you have those putrid claws? Well done. I enjoyed watching you smash those undead into rotting pulp. Ooh.
What do you require?
What do you require? Ooh, I didn't know that was a cloth one. That's very interesting. Ooh. What? What? I can buy all those, and I'm going to. And then I'm going to sell them back. Can I actually use any of them? Like, will they do anything for me? No. No. What was that first one I sold back? Nice.
Do not seek death.
That'd actually be kind of cool for a an orc caster, you know, all red with the fuzzy lining and stuff. I think it would work pretty well, actually. Keep it basic. Don't always have to go all roby. See, it says available quest. Maybe it sends me back there. There's a good chance. Well, there's a chance. Pretty sure I already have this flight path, but you know.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Look at this. That's not spooky. I don't know what it is. There, right there is its head that they need to put on. Its other hand should go right here. Although it's missing legs.
What would you ask of death?
The Scarlet Crusade is encroaching on our homeland. The foolish zealots do not realize that they are loyal servants of the Dark Lady shall see their demise.
Embrace the shadow.
Information we've received from Executor Aaron and Deathneal contains all the details we need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain Perrin and a brigade to the ruined tower southwest of Brill. Kill 3 of his zealots and 3 of his missionaries. And while you're there, see if you can dig up any other information about what they're up to.
Farewell.
No, not going to Silver Pine Forest yet. We're not even done here.
What is it? Beware.
Executor Zygand asked me to take stock of our equipment here in Brill. With the Scourge, and worse, lurking in the woods, he doesn't want.
No one.
Really? You could have killed that thing.
This had better be good.
He doesn't want the Death Guards to lack gear they might need. I found that we are, in general, well stocked, but we do need more weapons to replace those lost in the field. Here is a requisition order of what is needed for the weapon dealer Gordon Wendham in the Undercity. Take the order to Bat Handler Annette and speak with her about transport to the Undercity.
Embrace the shadow.
This is one of those that like gives you small XP for the quest, but your overall XP is actually really good because you complete it by handing it in over there. They give you a quest, you hand it in at the freaking Bat Handler over there. It's like go from here to the Bat Handler, from there, or flight point, right? From flight point to whoever it is you need it delivered to. Then you go back to the flight point, boom, and then you either done or you hand it in one more. Like it's more than a regular quest, but because it's such a small quest at first,
The dead shall serve.
it doesn't seem like a lot. I must have lived a charmed life, Lazarus, to return to the world as a member of the Forsaken and the Apothecary Society. I couldn't have asked for a more suitable fate.
They'll all be mine.
Where's that useless abomination? Either you have what I need, or you'd best get out of here and find it.
This better.
What's this?
Gloomweed? I've no need for Gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady who knows how many, like you, into doing the same. No offense. We'll deal with the Gloomweed later. For now, we've got other matters to discuss. Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. She has challenged us to concoct you, son of a monkey.
The shadows beckon.
She has challenged us to concoct a new plague. A plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring our enemies, living and dead, to ruin. My studies show that the blood of the beasts might prove to be the key. Here, fill these vials with the Darkhound blood, so I can test my theory.
We'll go do the Undercity quest real quick, just to get it out of the way.
I haven't got all day.
You appear to be on official business.
Goodbye.
An order for supplies. You will want to take these to Undercity, no doubt. And quickly, for Brill must not be left understocked.
Praise the shadow.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. One of my bats can take you to the Undercity. Normally, these flights require a small fee, but the flight to Undercity is complimentary for a handsome undead like you. Speak with me again when you are ready to so that we may arrange your transport. You will find Gordon Wendham in the trade quarter of the Undercity. That is the same quarter where my bat will land.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Alright, so that's level 10. Alright, so let's get this out of here. Right? Then we're going to just get Summon Demon, which is what I want. Right there. Alright. We are going for destruction. A master of chaos who calls down fire to burn and demolish enemies. Preferred weapon: staff, wand, dagger, sword. Primary stat: intellect. Ching. Alright, first talent it is. Burning Rush. No thanks. Fel Domination. Your next Imp, Voidwalker, Incubus, Succubus, Fel Hunter, or Fel God Summon spell is free and has its casting time reduced by 90%. Your Soul Leech absorption now passively recharges at a rate of 0.1% of maximum health every 1 second and may now absorb up to 5% of maximum health. Increases your armor by 45%. Is this Soul Leech? No. Let's go with that. Now it's changed my spell, so I no longer have Shadow Bolt. I do have Chaos Bolt, though. They gave me Emoliate. They replaced Shadow Bolt with Incinerate. Incinerate them, minions! Your spells deal 8% increased damage, plus a random amount of up to 8% additional increased damage. Damn. Soul Leech is passive, so all single target damage done by you and your minion grants you and your pet shadowy shields that absorb 3% of the damage dealt for 15 seconds, up to 5% of maximum health. Okay.
What do you require?
The Undercity. Hello, you bony beauties. By the way, I'm just snacking on some Apple Jacks. My girlfriend said she thought they were stale. They're not. I think she was just tired of them. Because we always buy those big, cheap-ass family bags. I want to see what my Voidwalker's name is, by the way. Let's see what kind of raggedy-ass name they gave him. Shaskulisklak. That's going to be his name. Shaskulisklak. I wasn't far off. Jarlos. It's almost like your loss. Jarlos. Jarlos. Yeah, I think I'll keep him around. Alright, where am I going? Going down to this guy over here. I'm going down, down, baby. Dance me to the rainbow. Boom, boom, baby. Hello.
Victory for
I keep my weapons in top condition. They are cleaned and ready for use.
beware.
An order from Brill. Very well. It is an honor to serve those who serve our Dark Lady.
Farewell.
I have placed Brill's supply into this crate. If you have already visited Brill and spoken with their Batmaster, then you may ride a bat back to her. Speak with the Undercity's Batmaster, Michael Garrett. He can provide you with a bat to Brill.
Beware.
Beware. Beware. Nice. Just looks cool. I do like that one better, but it'd be a waste of money, to be honest with you.
Our time will come.
See what I mean, though? So right now, we've had 2 quests with over 800 XP. I think they were like 860 or something like that. So between the 2 of them, it's already 1,600. If we round down to 800, right? Just one of them was like 370. So that's already bringing us up to 1,900. Then this one's like over 400. 432. So literally it's given us over 2,000 XP. It's probably given us somewhere around 4,200 XP. Just for doing something that simple, that seems out of the way, and it's really not even that bad. Where do you get that shoulder pad? Holy cow, I want it. Is that like the only one in game? Fuck. This crate must reach Bill quickly. That is easily done. Our bats fly there daily. And then he'll give you another one. Look at that. 1680. That means between just going to the Undercity, right? That means that's giving us around 5,800 XP. It's insane. Should always do this little side quest. It gives you a lot more experience than you think it does. Don't ignore it. The Batmaster in Brill is a bat handler, Annette. If you have already met her, then I can give you a bat to fly back to her. Our bats will always fly to the Undercity, but to travel to more remote locales, their rider must first visit the area and speak with its Batmaster. You have met Annette in Brill, so you may now fly bats there. Speak with me again when you are ready to fly. I've spoken to a lot. Not this character personally, but my other characters. Brill. 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 Don't leave me, Brill. I mean, we have a slimy, gooey river. Abominations that are literally stitched together from from other bodies holding each other together in their rotting corpses. Oh, I can't turn that off yet. I wonder if it's a level thing or if it's just because I'm on the bat. I don't know. Yeah, see, there used to be Zeppelins coming in here every couple of minutes. Kind of miss that. I still think there should be Zeppelins coming here until you change this to the new area that it became.
What now?
Lazarus, you return. Do you have our supplies from the Undercity? Good work, Lazarus. These weapons will ensure our death guards don't get caught unprepared. You have done a valuable service for our dog lady.
Beware. Enemy is abound.
Nothing else in here? Right. Right light.
Speak quickly.
Oh yeah, speaking of,
Patience.
I should have a mount available to me by now. Yes, there it is. Amalgam of Rage. Amalgam of Rage. I don't know why I said amalgam. It does actually fly too, so we're gonna put it down here. I won't have dragon flying quite yet. Let's see. What's it called? Grand. There we go. Oh, no. Grand Expedition Yak. That's the one I want. I always put it there for quick repairs and transmog if I can. And it even fits because it all lights me on fire and shit. Aerial halt will go here. Second wind will go stay there. This goes over here. Skyward ascent. Yeah, I think that's how I have it all set up. I mean, this thing is just killer. Look at that. Cool. Hello. What's up here?
Yes, I'm Brill's local magistrate, reporting directly to the Dark Lady. Impress me, and you may end up meeting the Banshee Queen herself. Now, on to your first task.
Dark Lady.
I need fresh report from our Death Guard way station to the east. I must know if more Scourge forces have slipped past the bulwark and into Tirisfal. Our vigilance on the border to the Plaguelands must be maintained. We can't let the Scourge get a stronger foothold here. Travel south along the road, then east at the fork to the way station. Speak with Death Guard Linnea. She has the information I need.
Whee! Skadoosh. Is that a guild name? Worgen Infiltrator. Gotcha, bro. I mean, I can get these things along the way, because I know there's dark hounds everywhere. At least there usually is, anyway. Yeah, see, there's one over there. Maybe I'll just go do the Forsaken duties and then swing around. Three-second cast. That's such a long cast time. You really don't want to do that unless you get an instant one, and I don't think you get that until a little bit later.
I haven't got all day.
Magistrate Severin wants a report. Very well. The defenders at the bulwark are holding the majority of the scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Balmia farmstead.
Goodbye.
That's it. You don't give me anything to go back and talk to him. That's it. Should give me a quest to go back and talk to him. At least up. Shh. There's a person right over here. Didn't even see. Gretchen Dedmar.
Hello?
It's so cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon, but no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 duskbat pelts, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, Lazarus, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
Do not seek death.
Fine. I'll help you. Only because I'm undercover and I need to figure out. Oh man. Psh, incinerate literally only hit him twice. Holy crap. My shadow bolt was hitting things like 4 times before they died. So that's nice. I might not even need this guy. Lordaeron. What a wretched and plagued city. Like, maybe I should just have my imp out. I do like, and I don't think a lot of people notice, but I do like that when you first start out, because I noticed this a while ago, actually. I was like, why do my demons look so small? Why do they look so small? When you get greater level, they actually grow with you, as if they're growing in power. And that's super freaking cool, I think. Because when I was leveling Sintessa, she is a demonology warlock. My Felguard was shorter than she was, and she's Forsaken. And I was like, what? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna switch out to my imp because I'm fucking shit up. As is. I only need one more of those. Hello. See, my imp bolt didn't even reach. Bleeding horror. Felician's shade. Oh, kill the plagued. Bruin. Not bear. Bruin. At least my imp got one shot off. It's important that my imp feels important too. Get it? Imp important. Shut up. That was a one shot. Love it. I feel like destruction's gonna be a very good thing. I am low level, I understand, but I only have one thing that's stats that has stats right now, so that was a one shot on a bear. Holy monkeys. Alright. It does me good, actually, by the way, to kill things. They're called Bruins. To kill them because they're called Bruins. Because I used to live in Boston, and their hockey team is the Boston Bruins. And my team has been ruined by them a couple of different times. Not in a good way. And I don't mean like, oh, it was good sportsmanship. I just mean like their fans, the game felt... I know everybody says this, but the couple of games felt rigged when they shouldn't have been. So the Buffalo Sabres versus the Boston Bruins.
What is it?
Screw you, Bruins. I'll kill you all. I'll kill you all till you're dead.
Dark lady.
I appreciate your efforts, Lazarus. May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day.
Do not seek death.
There she goes. Okay.
What now?
See, what they should have done is given you, like, hey, go talk to Gretchen. Before I send the report back, go talk to Gretchen. She could use your help, you know? Because a new player would just be like, oh, that's it? And then just run away and might not even see it on their mini-map.
You should return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift.
Embrace the shadow.
Swift? Swift, you say?
I'll be as swift as rage consuming my soul.
Amalgamum rage. I said it again, amalgamum. Amalgam, right? Just amalgam. Amalgam. Amalgam rage. I don't know why I keep saying amalgamum. $69. That one was 68, but the first one was 69. Ooh, piece of candy, and I got it all at once. I don't know why it shows me the bonus thing. I can't even go to the Isle Khaz-Algar until 60 anyway, or till 70 anyway. I wonder if you can go there when you're 68, like you used to. That might actually be pretty nice, because there's so much to level with over there that it wouldn't even feel that bad. I wonder. I'll have to test that out.
Have you collected the Darkhound blood yet, Lazarus? Time is fleeting.
This better
You have done well, Lazarus, and I thank you for your efforts.
be intriguing.
Intriguing. Yeah. Let's do this. Because why not? I am foolish.
I am to understand that another one of those foolish dwarven mountaineers has just been captured. The Death Guard has him stored here in this building, and they've assigned one of their own to persuade him not to escape. Why don't you go see how the captured mountaineer enjoys this special drink I made for him? It contains a subtle hint of what the Dark Lady has planned for the rest of Azeroth. He led me upstairs. How kind. He knew to walk me around. You had to convince him not to leave? Like, I don't understand. He doesn't want to be here. You're undead. Like, why would he want to be around this? Convince him? Just cage him up. What? If I had my trusted rifle, you'd be as good as dead, Warlock. Just wait until the Steam Tank Brigade arrives to rescue me. Ah, a drink at last. What manner of ale is this? I'm sure it's no Rhapsody malt, but I'll take anything to wet the old whistle at this point. I raise my brew and hope to be rid of the likes of you. Cheers, you no good scoundrel, Lazarus. Call me a scoundrel, and you'll die.
Where is he? He's up here. Get back over here, monkey.
As you probably already realizing, the Royal Apothecary Society is a widespread organization. We take our plague alchemy seriously. It is our belief that the more agents we have performing experiments, the sooner we will realize our objective. One of our agents performs his work at a small encampment to the north of here. His name is Gerard, and he could use an apprentice of your stature.
The
more I hang around these Forsaken, the more I realize all they want are things done for them. At least Diablo used to give me tasks that would destroy those around us. He rewarded me with power. It is troubling to hear of the Scourge slipping past the bulwark. Even now, they are ceaseless in their assaults. But we will not give in. The Lich King is dead. We will not be taken again.
Trust no one.
That's it. That's all you want to do. You don't want to have me go out there and kill some schneckies? No. For right now, just in case, we're going to do this.
Embrace the
Just in
shadow.
case. So, we got Scarlet Zealots. So let's go back out that way first. And then we'll come back up this way. He's just gonna... I'm gonna double check, just in case. But I'm pretty sure he's just trying to send me to Silverpine.
What would you
Yeah.
ask?
Okay. I knew it! God, this thing is actually terrifying. Boom. So what do I need now? Missionaries. I need missionaries slain. And I assume... Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do it then. Got you both. Get you. Its appearance will be added to your collection and will become warbound until equipped. There we go. I mean, I just want to sell it, but it is added. Ooh. Some more missionaries out here. What is this scourge everyone keeps talking about? It interests me. This dark lady, the scourge, the Lich King. I know not who they are, but I will find out. For when I talk to my master again, he will be intrigued. So I get Conflagurate now. Triggers an explosion on the target, dealing 73 fire damage. Generates 5 soul shard fragments. Max 2 charges. What else do I need? Really? I killed 3. 1, 2. Maybe that wasn't. Maybe it was a zealot. Boom! Skadoosh. I'm gonna do it again. Ready? Power overwhelming. I still don't understand where this quest is. I already killed Resin the Needler. I'll do it again though. I swear to God I'll do it again. Ooh, long bow staff. Boom, didn't even get near me this time. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. I think I have those already. But my long bow staff is worse than the one that I currently have, sadly. But it looks so much nicer. Kind of looks like, you know, what a former priest would have. Oh, so sad, so sad. I want to know about this survived Gilneas thing. That's what it says. Escaped from Gilneas. Oh, I have to kill enough of these to like get a report or something? Or is there like somebody randomly out here saying, hey, I escaped from Gilneas? Because right now I'm like heading completely away from where that is. Huh. Maybe it's like bugging out and showing me that it's right there, but it's actually not. It's also a possibility. Like maybe it's down here. Maybe it's in that little shack. that's apparently closed off. It's not in that shack. I already checked. Huh. Well, that's sad. I would really like to know what that escape from Gilneas thing is. Maybe they send you back here later. I mean, it's possible. Will this even fit on the bridge? It won't even fit on the bridge. So sad. See, another reason they need to, like, revamp the worlds to let, you know, certain mounts go through. They should really use this mount as creatures. I mean, look at this thing. They have. They've done that plenty of times before.
We shall herd the Scarlet Crusade like cattle to their demise. It sounds like we'll have to keep our eyes out for this Voss character. I don't expect any Forsaken to receive reward if we capture her. I'm just worried she'll eventually turn against us.
Trust no one. Beware the living.
That's it, just Silverpine. You're a broken record, dude. And I'll not have it. Not now. Not ever. Oh wait, I can fly at 10? I didn't realize that. I thought they made you wait until it was like 15 or something. That's cool. They must have fixed it. Okay, so these two get switched then. The fiery wings on this thing is amazeballs. Spoosh.
What is it?
Who's the little guy? He's my assistant. Sure. He's not been plagued in the same manner as we have, but he is clearly plagued nonetheless. He's bent the knee to Sylvanas, so he's as much one of us as you or I. And just between you and me, to be perfectly honest, I think the Dark Lady thought he was already bending his knee when he entered her chamber.
That's just bad. That's just mean. You know, you should be able to make plagued gnomes and play on the Forsaken. I mean, they've already given us dwarves. They've let us play Earthen as the Horde, so why not? Let us play as a infected Crispin. Gnome. Why not?
Holland, he's an amateur. You don't need a fancy two-story apothecarium to make plague. You need love, and maybe some good assistance. Let me show you how plague is really made.
Beware the living.
My envoy just delivered me a bushel of gloomweed. Gloomweed! I don't need gloomweed. I need doomweed. You can see the predicament that I'm in, Lazarus. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough doomweed, and I'll give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass gravesite to the north of Brill's graveyard. hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area.
I think Horde would play gnomes if they could play the infected gnomes. And if they want to give Alliance some Valkyria in exchange to keep the little ones in balance, I think Valkyria could have gone both ways.
Hi, how are you?
Working for Jared isn't that bad. He might lose his temper now and again, but he pays well, and even gives me a boost when I can't reach something in the cart.
Be seeing you.
The mass graves with the forest to the west of us were made to accommodate the impressive numbers of death Tirisfal has suffered when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared in undeath, but the Scourge now sent rot-hide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is twofold. Slay the rot-hides at the mass grave in Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life.
Off and away.
Off and away.
You off and away. Where else am I supposed to go? Just both in here at the same time. I can do that. Deeb. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, they're getting a little tougher now. My incinerate doesn't incinerate them enough. We'll have to work on that. Don't curse me. Rude. Rude. I like that they actually updated the look of the undead gnolls too. Like, they could have kept them as the old ones and probably most people would have been like, yeah, of course. But they upgraded the gnolls and the undead gnolls, which is pretty great. Oh, he's not in here. Well, poop on a stick. Maybe later. Not the stick thing. The rare. I poke you. I was like, what's going on with me? But I'm cursed. Curse of Thule. Now, who the hell is Thule? And how come we haven't heard of him other than this curse that was bestowed upon us? And why do I not have this power to curse? I am a powerful warlock after all. Everyone keeps telling me so. Yeah, see, that little fire thing definitely plays more into my RP than my Shadow Bolt. Lots of grave robbers here. Grave robbers, grave robbers. Almost. That crit hit him pretty hard. I love that it actually like traveled through the grave and then up and over the grave just to kill him. It was pretty cool. And there we go. We got a mass grave site here. All those Lord Oran bodies just dead from the plague and the undead scourge that appeared during the Third War when Arthas brought his cruel intentions to his kingdom. And the cursed Mournblade, Frostmourne, told him that he no longer had to worry for his people, for he had taken care of everything. Oh, it's a rare. Sweet. I didn't even see, like, I barely even saw him standing there. Is it cloth? It is cloth. Yay! Haste and versatility, that works. I mean, I'm low level, so of course it's gonna work. Sorry about that. Girlfriend woke up and saw that our little door cover for Halloween, it's a big ghost in the dark holding a pumpkin. The cats must have fucked with it because it was like hanging down and I didn't realize. So I went and hung it back up. Okay. So that I can skip all these knolls. See if our rare popped up over here. Still nada. I think haste is going to be a huge, huge part of this build. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Hey! You have a great day now.
Is your task complete? Have you destroyed those dog things and drained them of their ichor?
Alrighty then.
Expertly done, Lazarus. The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us, and the fluid you gather from the Rothhide slaves will be studied by my master. It may have secrets we can use against them.
Be seeing you.
12 ding. Maggot Eye is a foul beast, even by Gnoll standards. He leads a band of renegade Gnolls through the land, tearing up the glades and stealing whatever corpses he can find along the way. Those are our corpses. We had plans for those. Maggot Eye resides just up the path from us. Show him no mercy. Mercy is for the weak.
Alrighty then.
They brought me Gloomweed. Gloomweed! Ah, my Doomweed. Excellent. These will come quite handy. You've done me, the lady, a fine service today, Lazarus. As promised, here is the reward that you deserve. He gave me a whole gold. While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play. Plaguing an entire world proves to be a bit more complicated. I will need several scales from Murlocs in this vicinity. You will find the creatures ambling brainlessly along the coast to the north.
Off and away.
It seems that Jared has you hunting the Murlocs to the north. That's good. We can use their parts for our poisons. I get a little worried sometimes, though. The Vilefin spawning grounds are not far off Tirafal's northern coast, so you'll probably notice several tadpoles among the adults on the shore. If these impressionable young Murlocs were to seek revenge against us, that could ruin us. Go chase them, and show them that the Forsaken and the Horde are not to be trifled with.
You have a great day now.
Just so you don't sneak up on me, just 'cause. And since we're here, yes, we're gonna check again. You never know when they could spawn. He spawned. See? You never know. Ooh, that's a unique one. He's translucent. Deserves a Chaos Bolt. To the face. Yeah. Well, I guess he's not translucent. It looked like he was. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go get those Murlocs. Pesky creatures. Yeah, these things definitely go down way easier than they would have before. There's also a point when you would run out of mana in vanilla and classic. And you'd have to actually stab them or bash them. They need to go into the water, I think, is... Oh, just frightened in general. Oh, frightened to death. This is gonna take forever. I mean, my character, this doesn't bother him at all. But, I don't normally scare, baby life forms to death, just for the record. Just for the record. Oh, I'm like, what the hell is that? It's just sticking out. It's a rock. It's just a rock. One more. This guy right here will do it all for me. There it is. And there she blows. Yeah, see, sometimes you would have to, like, kill, like, this entire block in vanilla, like, all the way down the coast to be able to get everything you needed. And sometimes that wasn't enough. Sometimes the luck of the draw was you were here for like an hour. There is, however, a promising lead on a rare over here. Right there. Deeb. Oh, were those cloth? Are they an upgrade? They sure are. Yeah, and I haven't collected the appearance either. Not that I ever really needed to, because, you know, they're vile. Yeah, anyway. I mean, I got armor upgrade. Sweet Bippy. Also killed a rare. Also good. And it was a Murloc rare. Like, really? I did the whole world of Azeroth. In fact, I just did the whole universe a favor. The Titans should be bowing at my feet just because, and all of the Burning Legion, just physically because I got rid of a Murloc, and that one in particular.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Yes?
You have a great day
Excellent
now.
work! Now if only I can convince Jared to let us move our operation to that shack.
Alrighty then. Be seeing
Did they
you.
run from you, Lazarus? Good. This is better than killing them. If they live to tell the tale, then future generations of Murlocs will learn to fear us.
You have a great day now.
Oh, didn't realize I had one of each. Aye. And then, Rain of Fire. Oh, we're gonna go with that one first. Rain of Fire is good though. I remember when you had to literally channel Rain of Fire. There was also another one, Hellfire. Even though it did damage to you, that was an amazing AoE. I wish they never got rid of it.
That better be good.
Lazarus, were you able to obtain those scales from the Murlocs?
Victory for
The scales are perfect, Lazarus. Exactly what I needed for this concoction.
Look at this. I'm level 13 now. I have gone from item level 1 all the way up to item level 14 as a level 13 player, and I still can't get a piece of armor that is more than one, for my hands, more than one armor. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, this is what I mean. They need to go back and, like, redo the starting areas for, like, proper armor growth, for proper, you know, especially for new players, right? Like, for us, we're just kind of like, whatever, we know better. But, like, especially for new players, if you feel like you're not progressing, how much more are you going to play the game? Like, how much are you really going to play the game if you're getting 6 hand rewards in a row and they're all 1 armor and you're not progressing and you're like level 25 at this point? Like, it gets ridiculous. And same thing with the waist. Kind of want to know what they look like though. Alright, well, I'll take them because they look like that. Because they look pretty freaking badass is what they look like. Those black gloves. Alright. Oh, we got a black and gold / black and bronze. I like that.
The Agamand mills to the west have been lost to the Scourge. The Agamand family has been slain, and the entire residence has been claimed by the Scourge. This is probably the largest Scourge outpost in Tirisfal, Lazarus. If you think you're enough of a warlock, head up there and speak with Coleman Farthing. He's been doing his best to take the land back, and it'll need help. Just follow this road, and it'll take you right to him.
victory for Sylvanas.
Need assistance?
I kind of do. I mean, mostly I just want to get rid of things and sell them. Mostly. Yeah, I don't need that. Also, I'll just sell those things.
Off and away.
Get back! Oh, you're not Scourge, are you? Thank the Banshee Queen that you're here. I've greatly underestimated how bad it's gotten up here. The strongest point in the mills is the Agamand family crypt. With necromancy, Captain Dargol has raised the ancestors of the Agamands and plans to use them against us. This cannot pass, and you must stop it. Travel to the Agamand family crypt and defeat the raised Agamand ancestors. Fine, I'll do it.
But apparently I don't need to do that, because I could just probably kill them all up here. Probably, maybe. Okay, I need to get Rotting and Banshees. Or Wailing, sorry. Alright, well, let's go down into the creeps. How is that not a dungeon? I mean, it doesn't have to be Agamand, right? But I feel like maybe that could have been like a half a dungeon. Agamand Crypts. And you could fight like rares like the Crypt Keeper. Oh, did I get them all already? No. Still need Rotting Ancestors. Oh, okay, I was just still clicked on the Wailing. Like you were gonna get through me. Ooh, is there more down here? I don't need to kill him quite yet. I'm sure they will send me down here for him, though. So why don't I just return so that he can send me back here? Because that's what Warcraft likes to do. They like to send you back to the same spot. At least old school spots, old school stuff like this one here, even though it's Cataclysm, which is now considered old school. They like to send you back to the same spot several times over. But what a spooky night on the stream. We got banshees, rotting corpses, undead of all kinds, abominations, ghosts, and plague all around us. An eerie green glow to the sky. Your actions struck a telling blow against the Scourge, and your victory will not go unnoticed, not by the Forsaken, nor by our enemies. Continue the struggle as we all do, Lazarus, and one day the Forsaken will have the dominion over Azeroth as they are owed. Why is it that the Forsaken feel that the entire world belongs to them when all they had was Lordaeron? I don't understand that one. I never understood that one. The Scourge are trying to form a base here at the Agamand Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed.
collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and cracked skull soldiers, and blackened skulls from the dark-eye bonecasters. The Agamemnon family was the most prosperous family in Tirisfal Glades. I used to work for the mills before the plague. When the scourge first came, the Agamemnons fortified their home and convinced those in their employ to remain and help them defend. We were fools, but at least we were loyal fools. The Agamemnons, in their pride, doomed us to one death, and now they are minions of the scourge. Serve the Forsaken by defeating the Agamemnons who fell to the plague. Serve me by bringing me their remains. Ooh, all right. It's got a decent amount of intel on that. Let's do it. Those pants are definitely not anything worth what I had, but I just want to see what they look like. Ooh, they do look nice, though. That black, red, and gold. Yeah. Almost Blood Elfy, almost not. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Wait, did I get another thing? No, I did not. I think these are my favorite looking skeletons in the game. They've got the armor, they're undead. They remind you of what an undead army would probably look at back then. Only up to 30. I'll have to end up doing Chromie to keep this area going. Yeah, see, they just roamed every... I feel like they should have had, like, a few more roaming in here to, like, really give it that menacing... Oh, shit. The undead. There's more than, like, 6 here. Oh, yeah, these ones are one of my favorites, too, just because look at them. Look at this mage, this undead mage. And he gets to wield a mace as a mage? Maybe it's an undead thing. Maybe it's a sub-breed. Battle Mage. Nissa Agamemnon. Ow. Silence.
For that you will suffer a great undeath in dying deadly again. I will not suffer such indignities as you. Let's go see if Lost Soul and Tormented Spirit is here. I think Lost Soul is actually a Banshee model, if I remember correctly. And it could be patrolling. No. There's 3 here. I mean, not currently here, but there's 3 in this area normally. What's the other one? Tormented Spirit, which I think is like one of those Lost of Lordaeron type models. Ooh, and then there's this one. I actually have this one as my pet. Well, I have him in my pet inventory. I used to use him for a long time for my Orc Hunters. Night Howler. Imbued Cadet Cloak. Yeah, if it's something I haven't added to my appearance, do it up, do it up, do it up. Well, at least there was one rare. Maybe the others will come back. Maybe. Nice. Alright, Gregor Agamond. But, you know, Dark Eye Bonecaster first, because obviously I just ran into his peripheral view with him having no eyes. Ooh, the only, what do you call it? The only ghoul in the area. Oh, he got rezzed. Not literally rezzed, but... Can't believe my Chaos Bolt didn't kill him. What monkeys? What a monkey. Nope. Just doing a quick little flyby to see if the Tormented Spirit or the Lost Soul is around. Just a quick peek. Because I think I killed the Lost Soul on a classic server. And it was the Banshee model. No, not a classic server. It was back when I was in Wrath and I made an undead priest and I was going to do a shadow priest back then, and then I just, you know, didn't, because priest is hard enough to level even today. That, no thanks. You didn't even send me in to kill the captain guy over there. What's going on, bro?
Our battles with the Scourge wage on Lazarus. Dear part and throw those cursed, mindless undead back to the Plaguelands. Your efforts are appreciated, Lazarus. I will not thank you for doing what is necessary, but I will remember your name. Ding! Do you have the remains of the Agamans? Are those cursed beasts finally destroyed? Revenge has a sweet taste, don't you think? When you destroyed the Agamans, did you catch any hint of free will within them? I hope so. I hope they knew fear before they were smashed into oblivion. It is a foolish hope, I know, but it is a hope I foster nonetheless. I have destroyed the remains you've given me, Lazarus. That is, all remains except for these. Devlin Agamand was weak and sharp-tongued in life. He was among the first to succumb to the plague. He existed as a slave of the Scourge for a long time, longer than most. As such, he may possess knowledge that would be of value to us. Bring his remains to Magistrate Severin and tell him what I've told you. He'll know what to do.
But we got that sweet staffy staff. Yeah. By the way, I just found out tonight, I may be behind on the news, but I just found out that Regular Show is, in fact, coming back. Not only is it coming back, but Mark Hamill will be reprising his role as Skips, which is quite awesome. Not walks, Skips. Ah, damn, I was really hoping for Rain of Fire this time. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Howl of Terror. No, Mortal Coil's just cooler. Oh, okay, it was down there. Alright, so Stone can go over here. Molten Coil can go over here. No, it's gonna go over here. And rough, like a night terror into the sky. Raining devastation upon unsuspecting towns. Or going back to turn in quests. I mean, whichever comes first. Of course. The fetter of Scourge hangs about you, Lazarus. What is it you seek? Devlin Agamand? Is that him you carry in your sack there? Ah, yes. I know what Coleman wants to try, and I want to try it too. I hope you're prepared, Lazarus. While the frozen throne lies dormant, the grasp that the Lich King once held over the Scourge grows ever weaker. His grip on a weakling like Devlin Agamand should be weak enough, though we can remove it entirely. Speak with Shadow Priestess Malia in the manor on the east side of town. She will assist you in the procedure. Okay. Whee! Okay, they need to make clerics in the game. Right here it says Dark Cleric. I'm pretty sure they have Scarlet Clerics, but we could make them not robed figures. We could make them mail wearers. It would be a lot of fun. I have a really good idea for that. At least I think it's good.
What now?
Are you ready to begin the procedure?
I am ready.
Remember,
Very well. Follow me. Now is the time for us to begin. Devlin Agamond, listen to my voice. Your mortal remains have been gathered here in this place where you spent your childhood. Resist the Lich King's will, Devlin. Come to us.
What's going on in here? Wait, am I home? This is a unique character face. Holy crap, look at that nose. This is a vanilla or an alpha character. Oh shit. I mean, look at his blocky arms. That's even more blocky than when they came out. Oh, that's got to be a beta character or an alpha character. I didn't even read the rest of these because, oh my gosh. That was so cool. I don't think people realize that shit.
what would you ask of death?
The nose, the square, muscly arms. Yeah. There's a book here. Egwin and the Dragon Hunt.
How unfortunate. Perhaps the Scourge's dominion over Devlin's mind remained too strong. Or perhaps our methods are simply not strong enough. It's also possible that Devlin was too simple-minded to comprehend what we were asking him.
Oh, now you want to give me more than one armor. Okay.
You've done much for us here, Lazarus, but men of your caliber are needed elsewhere. To the east lies the Bulwark, a fortified barricade against the ravages of the Plague Lands. The Bulwark protects us from Scourge invasions, and has allowed us enough sanctity to build up our forces here in Tirisfal Glades. Go, speak with High Executor Darrington. He is an ally, and will doubtless appreciate whatever aid you can give him.
But I don't wanna.
What now?
He's still just trying to send me a silver coin.
Beware the living.
And of course, my Ash over here. Just trying to get some levies. Oh, buddy. He likes to meow and cry and spread his voice either when everybody is sleeping or when I'm on stream. Right? Hey, buddy. I love you. Are you too shy? No, you're not here to steal my freaking snack. You jerk. Say hello. Hello. You like your butt pats? You weirdo? You like your butt pats? They probably don't want to see your junk, dude. Just saying. Anyway. I want that statue in my house. For reasons and purposes. Don't worry about it. The old sexy Sylvanas. When she showed her skin, her undead, rotting, hardened skin. I still want to know what this is. Escaped from Gilneas. It says available quest, and I want it. And there's a Haunted Mills. No. We need to go do that. We need to go see what this is all about. Should be right about here. So you know what that is? That's probably that captain guy down underneath. The way that I hold my staff. I mean, I have high intellect now. Should be doing more damage than that. At least I feel like I should be doing more damage than that. Still, as Forsaken, I think you should have the choice of looking like this, like someone from Lordaeron, you know, like a rotting actual corpse. I think you should have the a chance to choose zombie ghoul or an actual ghoul, a banshee, a skeleton, or even a plagued gnome. I mean, they do say that they can't really raise other members of the Horde. So, having a troll, or the other thing, I mean, they give you that one option as a blood elf, but that's it. Well, what? Oh, what? But you're still a blood elf. I feel like you should be able to at least have the option to be raised as a blood elf, as a Forsaken. Yeah, you're gonna give me that quest that's showing up on my thing here? You are. You sense a malign presence coming from within the skull of the beast. Coleman Farthing may be interested in seeing this. I'm sure he will. Destroy. So maybe there's something I gotta kill to get that other quest, the survived Gilneas or running from Gilneas.
Well, well, what do we have here? Is this Dargo? He was vicious even in life, with a temper that bit deep and a blade that bit deeper. Undeath has not done him any favors, though it suits his personality. Yes, this was certainly Dargo. I can sense his malice, even from the remains you fetched. You have my thanks, Lazarus.
Sweet. Hidden quests. Whoop, whoop. What is it called? Escaped from Gilneas? There's gotta be something here. Maybe I'll look it up on Wildhead real quick just to figure out what the hell I need to do, rather than just killing 1,000 random corpses. Wait, what? Okay, so it's a Worgen who's just kind of wandering around, and you gotta kill. But I assume it's like one of those invisible ones, kind of like the one that I saw dead earlier. So I just gotta wait to hear that little that invisible thing. Yes, I say invisible. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. It's probably not over here. It is probably more near Brill. But we can fly down here until further notice. Ravaged corpse. Ravaged corpse. In a graveyard. Spooky, spooky graveyard. That's a Rothide Knoll. See if I can find one sneaking around. Sneaky. Smeagol not sneaking? Then what were you doing?
Have it your way then. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I feel like it's a low chance to see this thing. Unless you're like high level and you can just see it. Because I feel like it could just be like anywhere. Maybe closer over here? Like, even if I heard that, what do you call it? The cloaking sound, I could at least look in the area of where I heard that. No, this is gonna bug me. Alright, well, we'll continue on to the bulwark then, I guess. Yes. Still no guy here. Still no guy here. Someone bone chewer. Whew. As I was trying to look at the Murloc, I just like dived. I know it says there, but I saw one in Brill earlier. Not in Brill, but near it, like dead near it. Basic campfire. Where am I? Oh, I'm near Brill. Wait, yeah. See, I bet you there'd be one like near this. I feel like that would be like its spawning point, you know? Like, why else would you just have a random campfire there? Alright, let's go, let's go. Clearly I'm not gonna find it right now. I shall come back and look for thee. They're probably going to send me on stuff over here, so I'm not going to go look for the rare killing stuff yet. Why double my time? These were regular human walls before. Now they're all dark and forsaken like.
Speak quickly.
Not much of a warlock, are you? Well, you will be when I'm done with you.
Watch your back.
Though the strength of the Scarlet Crusade wanes, we are still at war. The report Executor Aaron sent me indicates Scarlet Crusaders have been raiding from the ruined tower in southeastern Tirisfal near the Balnia farmstead, under the command of Captain Vouchen. Kill 3 of his zealots and 4 of his friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the crusade.
Beware.
I mean, really? They probably don't care about us. I mean, they obviously don't care about us, but... His name is Wurg. Wurg. Have you seen the plagued Bruins that wander to the west of here? Those hides, so hideous, so diseased, so perfect. Fetch me 5 of them. I've got an idea for an anti-scourge poison that's guaranteed to succeed. You can't say guaranteed because you don't know yet. You just said you have an idea. Ideas are not guaranteed. You silly goose. There's a bear. Shh. Pew. Oh, you want some of this too? Fine. I shall incinerate you. Crude bastard sword. Yes, me lord. There's a hide. From between the trees. No hide for me. Damn. Maybe they heard me when I said that they used to do it and they don't do it anymore. Please don't let that be the case. See, you apologize and act scared enough. They'll listen. They'll listen. Damn it. See, this is what happens when I say shit. I just shouldn't. I shouldn't say shit. My bad. Too far away. Haha, I don't need any more, so don't worry about it. Ooh, that leveled me up though. And what do I get? Rain of Fire. Do I want Rain of Fire yet? Probably. Conflagrate increases your Emoliate, Incinerate, and Conflagrate damage to the targets by 25%. Or it gains an additional charge. That is good though. Do they even have Cataclysm here? Do they have it anymore? That was a sweet spell. Inferno. Or a Cataclysm. There it is right there. Rain of Fire. So you don't have to channel it anymore though. It's just instant. And then you continue about your damage. Yup. Alright, here we go. Here are the Scarlets. Here's a little... They're like literally hanging on to fibers that are like less than thread. I mean, look at this. It literally looks like this thing is about to collapse at any moment. And they're like, no, this is ours. We're gonna stay here because you guys are so bad. See, right there. Even she kind of says it. There is no escape for you. The crusade shall destroy all who carry the Scourge's taint. Taint. Don't laugh. See, now if they did do... If Blizzard did do a... Oh. What? I mean, I know what this is, but I haven't seen this in forever. I remember when I first saw this, I was like, what the hell is going on here? That is Shadow Flame. Even though it's not. Shadow Flame is like pink and red and all this other stuff. But look at that. I want that power right there. That's the power I want. Anyway, as I was saying, if Blizzard did decide to go down the route of doing a Bard class... I hope they don't, but if they did, they could use Friar as one of them. Immediately dead. I'll probably end up having to come back here and kill him again. Incinerate them, minions! Wandering Spirit. Ooh. Felician's Shade. Whatever that means. New pants. Hey, Wolf. What's going on? It's late and can't sleep and just figured going to lay here and watch this because it'll put me to sleep. You know, you're always so mean to me. I'm trying to do spooky themed stuff, so I'm an undead. Okay, see this? My jaw even hangs down. Alright. I'm doing all the quests in undead territory that are all plagued and corrupted with abominations stitched together and doomhounds and plagues and poisons and blah 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 blah. And even this crazy looking amalgamation, it's not amalgamation, I keep saying amalgamation. Amalgam. Jesus. Amalgam of rage.
Trust no one.
Let's see. Do you have enough hides? Dithers, you've done it again. These are perfect. Who's Dithers? Oh, him.
Dark lady, watch over you.
This isn't quite there. It needs something to give it a little more zing. I've got it. The spiders to the north have sent potent venom that'll do the trick. See if you can extract some for me, Lazarus.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I need plagued grass for an experiment of sorts. These Argent Crusaders and those infernal Cenarian druids have done too good a job of healing the Plaguelands. However, and I can't find proper reagents with a reasonable walking distance. Some of the local wildlife retain the plague's touch, however. Kill a diseased black bear and then retrieve the grass that grows where its decaying body lies. It's not optimal, but it'll do.
Our time will come.
Well, yeah. I wasn't sure you understood that yet, so I just wanted to keep, I'll make a poster for you so you can read it while you lay there. When you look up at the ceiling of your tent, it will say World of Warcraft. Wow, 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 wow. That's what it'll say.
Trust no one.
Your actions will slow down the Scarlet Crusade's advancement in Tirisfal quite a bit. Hopefully for good. But other threats loom. Shortly before you arrived at the bulwark, I was approached by the most unusual young undead woman. She swore enmity against the Scarlet Crusade, so I sent her to work on our enemies to the north. You say you saw some dead crusaders earlier? Those were probably her work. Go check up on her and see if she can use any assistance in her vendetta against the crusade. Though I wouldn't be surprised if she's already killed them all.
Remember, patience, discipline. Farewell.
Good game, I'll quit now. You quit men a long time ago, don't give me that.
What will you require?
These Alliance forces walk around the Plaguelands like they own the place. Well, they don't. This land rightfully belongs to the Dark Lady. As the battle for Enderhall drew to a close, the Alliance forces occupying the Plaguelands scattered. Several of them can be found just east of here, hunting foxes. Prove to them that this is Forsaken territory. Kill the hunters, kill their hunting dogs, and kill the foxes they hunt. For good measure.
Beware.
See, they're just as evil as you, Wolf. Oh, she actually wants me to go to this side. I got some venom. did not get venom that time. I got some venom. By the way, since you're here, how was your first day or days? I think it's at least, I think you said only 5 hours, so I assumed it was just 1 day of work. How did Bath and Body Works treat you? Although I'm inclined to believe you, Sylvanas is kind of up there. Not just Sylvanas, but you know, some of these Forsaken and the Undead are pretty insane. I'll just say insane. Ooh. Oh, it's the blue version. No one wants the blue version. Sweet. You expect me to talk to this guy hanging by his foot? I guess so. Lieutenant Sanders. Not Colonel Sanders? I bet you they wanted to do Colonel so bad. They should have. They should have. As you look over the ruins of the camp, you hear a whisper behind you.
I could kill you right now if I wanted to. You'd better watch your step, undead. My name is Lillian Voss. Before I died, I was a member of the Scarlet Crusade. My father, High Priest Voss, raised me to be a weapon against the plagued. I studied stealth, sorcery, martial arts, anything to make myself stronger. I gave up my childhood for him. Then, as fate would have it, I died and returned as this. My father instantly forgot me, and when I returned, ordered me executed. I know I was there. Come, we will speak with him now. In his tower to the northwest.
Where are you, though? Oh, there you are. What about this guy? We're just gonna leave him here hanging by his ankle? Like, can we at least see his head pop open from all the blood rushing? Come on, let's see it. Let's see it. It was okay. Just received and labeled shipments and made a display table. Making display tables is kind of fun sometimes. Before the store opened. When the store opened, they were like, thanks, bye, feel free. But I feel like that's going to be it going forward. Like, that's all they want you to do is to receive and set up a couple of tables, or that's it for, like, they're not going to schedule you again for a minute kind of thing. He dead, the colonel dead. I know. For a while, I didn't realize there was an actual real Colonel Sandals, and apparently there was. Was. Because is would mean he's still alive. This way. This way, no that way. Neophyte. Oh, that's all they want you to do. Well, I mean, damn. She wrecked him. I want that power. I want that power so bad. Yes, yes. Feel the force flow through you, Lillian Boss. Oh, she grabbed them all. She like snaps their neck and lights them on fire. Jesus. Pretty insane in the membrane. I hate that song so much. I mean, I will say that, like I said, setting up displays sometimes is pretty nice, but because you kind of make it your own personal project kind of thing. You firelocked me? You firelocked me. She's gonna kill you for that. Told you. But you didn't listen. Oh, sugar. She took most of those kills from me. That's okay. Do you even have a schedule for next week yet? Captain Melrosh. High Father. Let's see how this plays out. Damn. Where's the fire? You gotta fire him up. You raised me to be a killer. How am I doing, Daddy?
But wait. I remember now. You taught me only to kill the undead. So do you want me to kill myself, Daddy? Lillian, Then again, why kill myself when I can kill you instead?
That whole daddy thing just became so creepy. Oh, I thought I could fly through there. I was wrong.
What is it? Embrace the
From birth to give to from birth to grave to undeath, we all have our own path to follow. Some are easier than others. It sounds like this Voss girl has had a rough path so far. Hopefully, she ultimately chooses to join us and follow the Dark Lady. With power like hers, we could do incredible things. By the way, Lazarus, excellent work out there. If you're ever ready and willing, I may have some more work for you in the Plague Lands.
Remember, patience, discipline.
There isn't much more glory for you here on the Bulwark, Lazarus. You've done enough already. There may, however, be further adventures waiting in Silver Pine Forest. Speak with my Batman, Timothy Cunningham. He'll give you a ride to Brill, free of charge.
Trust no one. Watch your back. Speak quickly.
Do you have some venom from a vicious night web spider yet, Lazarus? It's the final component I need in order to test my experiment. Ah, this venom will do perfectly, Lazarus. Everything else has been added to my concoction and boiled down. Thank you, Warlock. Woo! Six, 6, 6, 6. Alright, so we're gonna put you right here. And then that's a better staff. Civvies. What's it look like? Oh yeah. And then Nightweb gloves, of course, of course. The other ones looked better, but these ones have better stats, so you know. That's how it works sometimes. I'm going to, because I want the ring, I'm going to kill these guys real quick. Harass. It says Fox Hunter, but he's over here in the middle of like 16 bears. What makes you think he's fox hunting in the middle of all these bears? Nada. Nothing. Zilch.
I need to get closer.
You monkey bear. Did I just grow up? My survival instincts. What? When the fuck did I get survival instincts?
There's diseased bears and regular bears. Can you reach him, please? Jesus. It's right in front of you. Also, he's a hunter. Why is he wearing plate? And this dog. What kind of dog is this? That thing is enormous. Yes, I'm going to add that because it looks like a shillelagh. Let's see if this rare is over here. We did find another Alliance Hunter. Oh, it is. It's right there. Oh, it's one of those rocks. Like a fire rock or whatever. The ones that are in like Tanaris Desert. It's like a vulture. Yeah, let's see what we can do. See, it's like all freaking see-through and shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to get rid of anything because I can sell it.
I have many lucky doos for you.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Wolf, get rid of that. Get rid of the bear flank, this, that. Sell that too. Sell that. Just get rid of everything. Except for, well, not everything. I don't need a lion's. I don't need lion's potion, strength, whatever for me. Alright, let's try that again.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Whoop. What do they look like? Oh, those are ugly. But I have them anyway. That's because my character has been dead for many years. Many, many years. If he didn't smell like death, I'd be a little worried about your senses. How you doing? Disease, what, plague tangle? What the hell's a plague tangle? I need to find some more of those foxes is what I need to find. All I see are bears and diseased bears. There's one. Oh, that's a deer. Damn deer tricked me. Tired from all the leveling 65 alts and gearing them all up to, what is it, 620, 630, something like that. There's a fox. Not having been able to sleep last night. Why weren't you able to sleep last night? Now, what does this mean? Plague Tangle. I don't understand what that means. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to kill the diseased bears and then gather grass underneath them or some shit. That's a shaggy black bear. Don't tell me I can't find any disease. Okay. So say I found them all over the place, and now all of a sudden they're all black shaggy bears. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but that sucks. There we go. Got 5 off of 1. That's good. Is this a disease bear? It is. Yes, it is. And in your face. If you gave Chaos Bolt I mean, you would have Chaos Bolt if you went Diabloist. Chaos Bolt, Infernal Bolt, and that other one. Oh my god. The amazing damage you must do. Usual depression stuff. I get depression. I get that. My girlfriend is even worse with depression than I am. Because, unlike her, I tend to... Unless it's like... taken over, like, every aspect of my mind. Then I'm usually able to at least keep myself together for a minute. And when I say that, it means I can't really do anything else, but I can at least focus on what I need to do, even if I don't do it. Otherwise, I can't even focus on what I need to do. It just becomes, I'm awful, nothing's good, blah, blah, blah. That kind of stuff. Oh, it's right there. That is a lot of good stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Really, dude? Really? Yeah, there you go. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2. When did I level up otherwise? I don't need that quite yet. Yeah, let's do primary pet up. Oh. Otherwise, it's a 30-second cooldown, but this could happen all the time. Yeah.
Yes.
It's a relief to have those hunters out of the way. We're not done killing Alliance, however.
I am for right now.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Because I'm not trying to go into the Plague Lands quite yet. Yeah, we'll have to do that later, because all three of you are giving me stuff to go into the Plague Lands, and I want to go to Silverpine.
What would you ask?
Actually, what I gotta do is
Beware. Our enemy is abound.
go and do Chromie real quick. Well, I don't have to quite yet, but I should. It wanted a bear hug, right? Shh. Is there even Chromie in Undercity? Or is that only in Orgrimmar? I feel like they would put Chromie in more than one spot, but especially because that's kind of her thing. She's in more than one spot and more than one time at the same time. But because it makes sense, they probably wouldn't do it. Yeah, see? No, only in Orc. See? It makes sense, so they wouldn't do it. Oh, shit boxes.
Speak quickly. Beware the living. Farewell. Watch.
Okay. I'm going to go to... Despite everything, I shouldn't be going to Orgrimmar right now. But I'm going to. Why did that just show me Alliance? That just showed me Stormwind.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
No. Okay, I need to take a quest from somewhere. I assume by the War Chief's board or something? Yeah, this guy. Oh no, this guy gives me
Strength.
the other thing.
I'm out of range.
Chromie's Call, there we go.
It's so nice to see you. Haven't we done this before?
And it would be Cataclysm.
Oh, who would have thought someone named Deathwing would bring about so much destruction?
That's just so that I don't have to stop leveling after 30. Well, I mean, technically, because there's one for the... Damn it, it should have brought me to the freaking... I don't understand this. The portal to Orgrimmar is on the freaking tower. The portal to Undercity takes me inside the Undercity, and where I appear, right next to me, is the portal to Hellfire Peninsula. How does any of that make sense? They seriously need to, like, redo intro stuff here. Like, honestly, as a veteran player, I already know, like, what I need to do, and it's all good. Not a big deal. But no wonder new players, even people who have played MMOs and understand, you know, the basics and all that stuff and what to do, they get seriously confused inside of Warcraft. I've seen a couple of those videos where like, hey, played Warcraft for the first time, and yet they've been playing MMOs and RPGs for like decades. Where's that? There's a thing up here somewhere. You know, where you go inside and go through the old secret passage, which is no longer a secret. Because everyone knows about it, especially since the Wrathgate. It's gotta be here somewhere. Right here, right? No. Maybe? There was like a little side tunnel. Oh my god, and then of course you can't fly through any of this crap. Was it right there? No. Oh my god, this is annoying. I can never find it when I actually want to find it. It's gotta be like... Yeah, it's gotta be right... It's gotta be like right above me. There it is. Right there. Sheesh. Yeah. New players giving tips is always a cool thing. But like... problem is even they give up real quick. Even though Warcraft becomes a cool game, like a lot of people say that they would give up because they either don't see people, which when I made an undead character tonight, I gotta tell you, there was a ton of people making undead tonight. Ton of people. But like, it's not even just that. It doesn't feel like an MMO until you get up higher. And on top of that, they don't exactly have very good directions on how to send you to places. They're like, hey, go over there. Then it's like, you know, you haven't even completed a third of the quests here, but why don't you go to the next zone already? It's like, what? And they keep doing that, and you just feel rushed. They need to redesign it. They need a Cataclysm 2.0. Which I know they literally won't do. Also, the armor doesn't feel very good in progressiveness in these areas. I replaced my my hand slot 3 times. All of them were higher item level than the last, but they all had +1 armor. Just 1 armor. Not an extra armor every time I upgraded a new one, just 1 armor. By the time that I hit 13, I was still getting 1 armor, and it wasn't upgrading me. It wasn't even a side grade. The only reason it would be considered a side grade was because of the item level and the durability. Otherwise, it was still a white item, and it was still 1 armor. It like just, I don't know, it just didn't feel good. I mean, I'm having a good time, but I'm saying like it doesn't feel good armor-wise. Gear progression-wise, there we go. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah. I mean, for me, level locking doesn't even really feel like it's worth it. Because you're still killing things pretty fast. You're still, like, I was thinking about, I never played vanilla, but I played, you know, classic servers when they came out. I think one of the things that classic really got right above all else was the leveling progression system. When you got a new piece of gear that upgraded you, it really felt like it upgraded you. It really felt like it did something for you. It felt like every level you got, you really earned. It wasn't like you killed 6 creatures, turned into quests, and all of a sudden you're level 10. You know? I mean, it hasn't gone that fast tonight because I've been RPing and RP walking and all that other crap, but, like, still, Blizzard wants you to get to the end game so fast, and then they want you to be all like, alright, we'll go do heroic dungeons / mythics and go do raiding. Congratulations, you won. And it's like, okay, but you have so much content in your entire game. You have so much content. Like, are you telling me that you can't change the leveling and find a middle ground between classic and current so that it doesn't feel like it's so fast, but also so it doesn't feel like it takes 3 months to get to max level either? Like, something in between. And something in between to actually guide you while also letting you know what the story is, you know? I mean, here, right? In order for me to be in these places above level 30 and still get XP, I had to go all the way across the world, which if you were playing the undead, it wouldn't tell you that. Like as a new player, it doesn't tell you that, to go get Chromie time. And then as soon as you get into Orgrimmar, they're like, hey, why don't you go to the Dragon Isles? So you don't even know to get to Chromie to begin with. They're just like, hey, I know you were doing this other stuff, but why don't you just go to Dragon Isles? They send you to so many places just so randomly. And I love all these areas. I love the progression, like the actual like story progression from place to place. You know, again, gear progression could feel a little bit better. But like, if you're a new player, you just come in and you're sent to like 16 different places and you don't even know where to start, so you just pick one. And it just kind of, it doesn't really like give you anything. Yeah, but that's the thing. By the time, you may not even want to get to max level because of how confusing it all is to begin with. If you're a new player, the whole point is like, you're so confused by everything. Why would you want to log on and pay for a game monthly to be like, I don't even know what's going on? And I don't even mean the lore wise. I mean, like, I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what I'm actually doing. I was doing this and it felt cool, it felt good, and then they sent me over here, and then they sent me over here to do this, except when I got there it sent me over here to somewhere completely different that I'd never even heard about, and then boom, it's like, you know, it just doesn't feel good, and it'd be so confusing. It's like, why do I even make a second player, or why would I even make a second character if I'm already confused? Because in your head as a new player, it's going to be the same exact thing. so you won't continue to do it. And a lot of people have said that they've quit before they started, basically because of that very reason. You're right, there's tons of content to do. There's tons of things that they could send you to do. But if you make, like, okay, again, Forsaken, if you make a Forsaken because you're like, oh, that's really cool, I get to be an undead, what? They don't tell you. You go to Exile's Reach, and then they're like, okay, go back, and you're like, okay. But you didn't start off waking up in the undead area. You didn't, get the whole for the Dark Lady shit. It kind of just, it's very confusing for anyone who doesn't know what's going on in this world. Because for me, it's not even about, like, if I don't make an orc, or I don't make a tauren, or a troll, and all three of those send you to Orgrimmar as an undead, if this was my very first character and I never had played this game, it would be very confusing because they send you literally all over the place, and they don't even send you to Orgrimmar.
You're just in time, Lazarus Nub. Why would you call me Nub? That makes me want to punch you in the throat. It is Lazarus Nub, right? Or noob. Maybe that's what it is. A Lazarus noob. Yes, that's what the paperwork says. Lazarus noob. Where was I? Oh yes, you're just in time. The war chief should be arriving at any moment to meet with our leader and savior, the Dark Lady herself. Just stand by and be at your best behavior. I expect that when this demonstration is over, we will all receive commendations.
And see, that's the other thing, right? You hear about the Dark Lady and all this stuff, and then you're sent to Silverpine Forest, and then you're like, oh, she's just right here. I feel like if you're going through Brill and Deathneil, well, Deathneil's the opening place, but like Brill and, basically you're doing the Agamand Mills and all that stuff, and you went to the wall, the bulwark, I feel like you should at least be introduced to her in Undercity, so that she at least has recognized you, and then you can just, you come here in Silverpine, and she could be like, yo, meet me in Silverpine. You'd be like, you got it.
Where is that ogre-headed buffoon? Ah, speak of the devil.
This better be important, Sylvanas. You know how I detest this.
They didn't even give him his upgraded model. This is his upgraded model from the basic model, but not his actual upgraded model.
What are those scourge fiends doing here?
War Chief, so glad you could make it. With the death of the Lich King, many of the more intelligent Scourge became unemployed. Those fiends, as you so delicately put it, are called Valkyr. They are under my command now. And they are part of the reason that I asked to see you.
Get on with it, Sylvanas.
Very well, War Chief. I have solved the plight of the Forsaken. As a race, we Forsaken are unable to procreate. With the aid of the Valkyr, we are now able to take the corpses of the fallen and create new Forsaken. Agatha, show the War Chief.
What you have done here, Sylvanas, it goes against the laws of nature. Disgusting is the only word I have to describe it.
War Chief, without these new Forsaken, my people would die out. our hold upon Gilneas and northern Lordaeron would crumble.
Have you given any thought to what this means, Sylvanas? What difference is there between you and the Lich King now?
Isn't it obvious, War Chief? I serve the Horde.
Watch your clever mouth! Chromosh, you stay behind and make sure the Banshee Queen is well guarded. I will be expecting a full report when next we meet. Remember, Sylvanas, eventually we all have to stand before our Maker and face judgment. Your day may come sooner than others.
That's because they redid all that vanilla stuff, and everything in here is just all Cata now. They also removed, because of woke culture, they removed him calling Sylvanas a bitch. Right there, he was supposed to say, "Watch your clever mouth, bitch." But they took it out. I remember when I played through that during Cataclysm, I was like, what did he just say? I was like, oh shit, Garrosh in here trying to fuck shit up. They also, and I'm very sad, they took out, I don't know if it was a flirt or a silly, /flirt/silly for the female goblin. I'm so sad. I don't think they took out both, but they might have. But I know they took out my very favorite line that was throughout the whole thing. And it was when, because the goblins are short, her little joke or her flirt, whatever, I think it was a joke. She said, and then he said he wanted me to go up on him. They fucking took that out. I was so sad. I thought that was hilarious. I remember the first time I heard that, I fucking flew back in my chair, started laughing so hard. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Shit. And the other one is that a coin purse in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? I hope it's both. But I know they took out the go up on them part. I thought that was funny. That's definitely if you're a blood elf, that's a very good warlock blood elf. And that's a pretty good undead one. I mean, like, I like the Forsaken Heritage for what it is, but I hate the boots. And I would never wear it on any of my Forsaken. That's a good one for any warlock. And so is this one. Of course, this one's just a classic warlock one. This is a classic warlock one, but obviously classic for undead because of Putris. Ooh, that one looks nice. Remember that one. This one was alright. Like, it looks good, but not something I'd, like, actively go after. And this one, the one that he's wearing right there, this is a good one. This one's not bad either, but it just makes me... It says Fellweave, but it reminds me of the Dream. Like, it reminds me of, like, a warlock defending Ysera's Dream. That's not a bad one either. All twisted and looks like I'm wearing flesh. It's a decent one. The spiderweb one I get, but was definitely weird. Like, I don't think it would be good on a guy. I think it would be better on like a female blood elf or something. Or a female human. Or sorry, body type 2. Nice. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one right there. Yeah, I like that one. I like this one on a female Worgen because what it does is it takes the Shah face here that's going up and down and it stretches it out for the snout and it makes it look fucking badass. Ooh, that's a good one too. Shit. Warlocks have been pretty good with their tiers over the years, huh? Their sets. I'm not a big fan of that one. Hunters, I feel like I've gotten the short end of the stick on that one. Ooh. Oh yeah, because then it's that Gul'dan looking one. This one, Blackrock Foundry, yeah. I want that for my Orc Warlock. I don't want it for any other Warlock. I'd probably do this without the head. The head makes it look like some Silent Hill kind of thing. In a good way, I just don't want it. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot about this one. This one was cool too. Oh yeah. Because they were very basic in Hellfire. Yep. Which was very sad because they were rushing everything. But they did a good job with Legion, so, you know. This is such a bad outfit. The Legion Order Hall was pretty cool. I wish I had gotten the challenge mode one back in WoD. Excuse me. Because then it gives me the green version of this. I think that was kind of a cop-out, I'll be honest with you, that they put this in the Legion Order Hall as a reskin of another challenge set. I think they really should have like really made it unique. It still looks cool and I would want it. I'm just saying I feel like it was kind of a cop out on their end. This one is cool, however. The spider one. Because it's not the same, it's a demon spider, so it's different than the that spider web one. Plus this. I mean, should just wear this going into a new bar palace and being like, I am your spider master. I thought about that with the Death Knight too, because there's a gladiator / crafted items that you can do for the Death Knight that make you look like a one of the scarab guys. And it's down here, I think. You know, normally I don't like this one, but it looks pretty good on an undead. Alright. This one. And that way they couldn't tell the difference. You'd be like, no, I'm on your side. Don't kill me. Oh yeah. And Taurus the Burning Throne was a good one. Oh, that's not bad for a warlock, I guess. Of course, there's this one. Oh yeah, there we go. Classic warlock right there. Wendigo Woolies. I like this one too, but I wish it was a robe. I really do. I wish it was a robe. It would be perfect if it was a robe. I would literally wear this. This one is also really cool, but definitely feels less warlocky and more necromancy. Which I wish we had a necromancer. This is a good warlock one. For sure. I wouldn't mind that one right there. Especially since I'm fire right now. Maybe that's the one I'll try and go after. Ooh, I've never seen that on a Forsaken. Creepy. Expedition gear. Oh yeah, this one on the crafted? Yeah, that one looks pretty good on a warlock. I mean, the actual design of it is cool, but the colors just set me off. Yeah. This was a good one. This was a real good one. Yeah. The Shadowed Crucible. Oh yeah. Absolute warlock. And undead. Just having flowers and leaves growing out of my shoulders. Oof. Yeah, this was good too. This was real good. But where is the fiery looking one? I think that was probably PvP. Can you imagine putting this on an undead warrior? As if you were raised as a night elf? God, they would hate you so much. Every RPer would hate you so much. And of course I had to get this. I love the Harvest Golem. It's so good looking. Yeah. I'm on my way to working on that one on Centessa. Oh well. I thought High Lord Kromash stayed here. Does he not? I thought he did. Yeah, Kromash, you stay behind and make sure the Banshee Queen is well guarded. So he should be here. He's not, but he should be. Also, I just want to make sure. Okay, all 71s. Cool.
Well, that was unexpected. I am not one to doubt our war chief, but never mind. We have work to do. I'm sure the Dark Lady and the war chief will get this all worked out.
There he is.
The battle over this region still rages, Lazarus Noob. Although we soundly beat back the Gilnean defenses and took Gilneas for the Horde, a small group of rebels managed to escape. The Gilneas Liberation Front, as they call themselves, make attacks of opportunity against our forces in the field. The rebels have had a few minor victories, and now grow brazen in their assaults. The time to strike back is now, Lazarus Noob. Venture south into the wilds of Silverpine and kill any rebel you cross.
Get over here. All able members of the Horde are hereby ordered to report to High Executor Darthalia at South Point Gate in Hillsbrat Foothills. The Forsaken War Machine marches ever onward, securing Lordaeron for the Horde. To reach South Point Gate. Yeah, but I'm not going to Hillsbrad yet.
Strength.
Can't you guys just let me quest in an area before you try to send me to another one?
You have no doubt heard about the incident that transpired at the Wrathgate in Northrend, yes? Due to those unfortunate events, we are strictly forbidden from using the strain of life-shattering blight that we finally perfected. Now, we have rules and regulations and other nonsense. They've given us some neutered version of the perfected blight and expect us to weaponize it. If I'm going to get this crap functional, I'll need several bags of full, ferocious doomweed. You'll find it all over Silverpine.
What is it?
If we're going to get this new blight up and running, we'll need clean beast guts.
It's not, I mean, that's kind of a... Anyway.
The problem is that clean beast guts are a rare commodity in Silverpine Forest. Most of the beasts here have succumbed to disease and thus only have diseased organs. Do a sweep of the forested area east of here for wargs and grizzled bears. Kill only the non-diseased variety and rip out their entrails. Bring me all of the clean guts that you can stuff into your backpack.
Our time.
Let me sell whatever I can. Oh yeah, let me put that on. I did that whole thing just for that ring too. Apparently I'm invisible now. I have flowers coming out from behind me, but I'm invisible. I disappeared when my mount disappeared. I have a high advantage. No, you can't see me. I'm invisible. No, I don't care with your organized. You can't see me. One shot. One kill. Kill. Now I can really say kill these Alliance dogs. They've been saying that for years, but now we can really mean it. Die, Alliance dogs. Oh, okay. Thought it was coming after me like, you can't see me. I mean, it's kind of neat to see me casting spells in the middle of the air. I think it's kind of neat. Hey, I'm visible again. Yay! Lazarus Noob has returned, and in one piece. Defender of Silverpine, Redeemer of the Horde. Lazarus Noob, your bravery must be rewarded. I don't want the wand. Chicka 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 chicka. They're up here. Oh, there's another thing I needed to get. Clean beast guts. That's right, that's right. Completely forgot. I'm invisible again. I'm only visible when I'm on my mount. Ooh, I found some clean ones. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. I can't even see myself. Wah, Riders. You know, the little details that they put in back then, I didn't even really realize. The Worgen scratching up the freaking tree. a face right here. It's a face, I'm telling you. The bears seem to have mostly clean guts. The wargs have been iffy. Oh, that one didn't have clean ones. For destruction warlocks, they should really give you an extra soul shard just because Chaos Bolt costs 2 and you have 5. Like, what's the point? Well, at least they look semi better. I don't think I've ever seen that Kree there. Remember, I can only use clean beast guts for the new strain of blight we're developing.
Embrace the
Excellent. With these guts and the ferocious Doomweed, we'll be able to test out our new strain of blight. Now to select a suitable target.
victory forces.
Agony abounds, friend. The land itself threatens to devour us, and yet we persist. I wonder why that is. With this Doomweed and the guts and gore that Tavine needs, we might have something suitable to send to the Forsaken front. The concoction is finally ready, but before I can put my seal of approval on this strain, we'll need to run a field test. Speak to Bat Handler Maggot Breath here at High Command and requisition a bat. The bat will take you to the Dawning Isles east of here across Lordamere Lake. Right into the heart of depravity itself, the vile Finn Murloc dens. Use the concoction against the Murlocs and report the results back to me. Those results being that you killed them all, as commanded.
Remember.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where is this Maggot Breath?
What would you ask of death?
Ooh, we're gonna go on a bombing mission. These were some of my favorite ones in the Burning Crusade. But this time I get to blight Murlocs, which just makes it even better. Cause fuck Murlocs, man. Here we go. Here we go. You jerks keep moving around on me. I mean, they seem to die. Lordmere Lake doesn't really seem like the place that you could sail ships across. Not big ships, anyway. It's too rocky. I'm still invisible. I love it.
What would you ask of death?
Potent enough to exterminate 1,000 Murlocs.
Well, 50. Let's not exaggerate. I know you don't have any eyes. So, you know, your numbers may be off a bit.
I think I'll put that on the label. You've done well, Lazarus, and great work around here gets rewarded.
Dark Lady watching.
I don't even know what color it is because I'm all invisible. Nope, I'm still invisible. I wonder if my character will be permanently invisible forever. That would be kind of cool. It would suck, but that would be kind of cool. I'd be like, hey, come meet me over here. And they'll never find me.
Do you know why Mortis appends noob to your name, Lazarus?
Because he is an incompetent sycophant that has trouble seeing through his oversized helmet. Noob is your classification. You are now part of the new Undercity Battalion. But enough with the comedy. I sent Deathstalker Yorick on a shadow operation 2 days ago. Her goal was to get information on the Gilneas Liberation Front and return. 3 days and no word from her. Head southwest to the Ivar Patch and look for Yorick, Lazarus. Fine, I'll do it. Of course they're in an outhouse. Huh, it's not better than what I got. What does it look like, though? Looks like those other ones that were gross. The Gilneas Liberation Front leader, Darius Crowley, has been meeting with another Worgen inside this cottage for the past 3 days. I'm not sure what's going on, but we need to get inside the cottage and find a good hiding place from where we can eavesdrop. It's now or never, undead. It should say Forsaken, not undead. Because everyone else says orc. They don't say greenskin. They don't say alive. Anyway, we may never get another shot. Just promise me that if I don't make it, you'll return to Forsaken High Command and inform Belmont of whatever we discover. We haven't got much time. Crowley will be arriving shortly. Let's go. I'm so invisible, I don't even know that I was walking into a wall. There. Hide in the armoire. I'll hide in the shadows next to you.
Have you given any more thought to my proposal, Ivar? Why trust you now, Crowley? You abandoned us, left us to die. If we're to win this war, we need your help. Our packs must unite. The Forsaken will destroy us otherwise. You are the alpha male, Ivar. The rest of the Ferals in Silverpine will do as you command. I don't care about your war, Crowley. But I have seen firsthand what the Forsaken are capable of doing. It is true. They hunt us, slaughter our defenses. So you will help? I will gather my pack. It would appear that we are being watched, Crowley. You have grown soft. Likely Greymane's fault. Treacherous little pup. What say you now, spy? I live and die for the Banshee Queen. I was hoping you'd say that. I will prepare the pack. It will take some time to gather them all, but we will join. For now.
I mean, it's not like they could see me anyway. I'm still invisible. The funny thing is the Banshee Queen's right here, and it happened right next door. A 30-second gallop away from you.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew her, Lazarus. An assassin of infinite courage. Now tell me what's going on. What did you and Yorick discover?
Cha-ching. No, not enough.
Deliver this report to Lady Sylvanas Windrunner. It is my assessment of the situation in Silverpine based on your and Yorick's fieldwork. If we do not stamp out the Worgen insurgents, they will overrun us. The time to act is now.
What are we if not slaves to this torment? What joy is there in this curse?
Reinforcements from Kalendor arrived last night. 3 orc gunships full of supplies, weapons, and soldiers. 3 orc gunships lost to Bloodfang's damned Worgen. Okay.
So that is the Dark Lady I keep hearing about. She is impressive. She exudes power and confidence and vengeance.
There are just Ettins roaming the hills now. How are you a forest Ettin if you came down from the mountains? 1,083 for an elite. I could kill you because look at me. I got 1300. I don't have any freaking heirloom gear on.
This fiasco may go down as one of the biggest embarrassments in the history of naval warfare. How did this happen? Drunk happened. That's how. We may not have to live down the shame of this defeat, Lazarus. The war chief will likely have us all executed instead. I'll be damned if we don't go down without a fight. Although the whole beachhead is overrun by Bloodfang Worgen, there may still be hope. I want you to accompany one of our sea pups to the beachhead, directly west of here, and recover our supplies. Return to me when the pup can carry no more.
May your blades never dull.
Speak, friend.
It's the goblin's fault, Hunter. You see, we set off for Silverpine from Bilgewater Harbor over in Ashara. Huge mistake that was. Never has such a den of iniquity and sin existed in our great empire. Those damnable goblins fueled our every vice and set us off to sail with barrels full of ale. The shame of it all leaves a mark greater than any scar. Honor must be restored. Kill the Bloodfang Worgen that ambushed us, is scavenging the wreckage to the southwest.
For the Horde.
Invisible again.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
What is this?
Have you seen the huge lumbering Edens roaming the forests? Cursed things came from Gilneas. Now they wander the land searching for the next juicy meal. We've managed to subjugate and utilize some of them to haul our wagons, but the others, well, they must be killed. Unfortunately, we can't spare any soldiers to do the job. That's where you come in, Warlock. I have a plan, but it is going to require some materials. Head out into the forests around this base and collect diseased beast organs.
I had those. Did I sell those? Disease beast guts. Oh, you want organs, not guts. I apologize. I apologize of the huge, huge difference that is. You're out of sight, bro. Yeah, butt shot. Right up the poop chute. I didn't know a bear could cast spells. It's casting hibernate. That's so weird.
Never trust the living.
Alright, Rabid Warg. One shot, one kill. They must have some kind of special moon sight, because I am invisible and they're still coming right for me. They're coming right for us! If it wasn't for my nameplate, I would literally not know where the hell I was. Until I cast a spell, of course. Can I put the box down? No. You will carry them until I have said otherwise. Oh, that one over there just crashed. These two are on fire.
Excellent. Now prepare the meal. Take this cage, Warlock. I've placed inside it one of my own mutant bush chickens with a few slight modifications. With the butt of this bush chicken is a stick of dynamite, laced with gunk from the diseased organs you brought me. Take this cage out to the surrounding forest and locate the wandering forest Ettin. Release the chicken and sit back as my masterwork does its job. Then the ensuing explosion should be sufficient to kill the Ettin or greatly weaken it, allowing you to finish it off.
I can finish it off now, dude. They're not that strong. But they don't have that much life, I should say, at least.
Within these crates are held steel thunder. With our weaponry returned, we might have a chance to redeem ourselves.
What do you mean?
Looks as if you really gave those Worgen a beating, and in the process lifted the shame haze they cast over us. Perhaps the sea dogs will quit drinking now. Who am I kidding? Ah!
I just want the title Warlord.
May your blades never dull.
Vengeance is all-consuming, Lazarus. Our third ship sank off the coast of the skittering dark, northwest of here. The men that made it off that boat were either captured or killed by the skitterweb spiders of the region. For that, the spiders must die, all of them. Travel to the skittering dark and crush those insects. Be on the lookout for their matriarch. Perhaps if we find her, we can end this menace forever.
Go forth to victory.
Some would say that we are lucky to be alive. Those people would be idiots. At least, had we died, we would not have had to face the war chief's wrath. Alas, what's done is done. Now we must attempt to regain our lost honor. The third ship in our fleet sank off the coast of the skittering dark northwest of here. Those that made it to the shore quickly found themselves swarmed by the giant spiders of the area and encased in webbing. If there are survivors, we must free them. Go, Lazarus, to the skittering dark.
Go forth to victory.
I don't wanna. You kidding me? I put it there. I have to wait for it to come back. Is that the thing? I feel really bad, but the left or the right head, I guess, depending, literally looks like Daryl Dixon from Walking Dead. Sorry.
It's not ready yet.
Okay. I'm so confused. It's not letting me do this. There we go. Oh, there we go.
It's still recharging.
It only took it down 71%. Jesus. Like, its log bashes aren't even doing that much. I could have just done it without the chicken. It was eating Alliance somebody. Because it's got the Alliance flag on it. This should give me the boost to 20 right here.
Was there ever any doubt? An Ettin is no match for science.
There it is. Wonka, wonka, wonka. Switch flight style. Oh, I earned the ability to switch flight style. I can summon a Syad now. I can do underwater breathing. There we go. Alright, guys. First of all, I want to see if this is going to permanently make me invisible. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, I am invisible. There he is, climbing up the ladder, finally. I want to see if I'm still invisible in the game. This would be really funny if I am. Nope. Alright guys, we had a pretty decent night here, some spooky areas. Learned a little bit about Brill and the things that are going on, the fact that the undead are planning to make more undead and kill the undead and kill the living, all while living amongst blighted land, creatures, and demonic things. Yeah. We also learned that abominations being stitched together by many bodies held together are not exactly that bright. Massive, strong, but not bright. And we also learned that the forces of the undead are not just one-sided. They're all over the place, just like living beings, which is kind of surprising. But in any case, join me this weekend. I believe tomorrow I'm going to be trying to do a new bar heroic and or normal, depending on what I can get into tomorrow, on Gorgrim, the mighty warrior, grandson to Orgrim Doomhammer, the legendary former Orc war chief. And then Sunday, and possibly Monday, I will be doing Little Nightmares as a special October horror game. I have never played Little Nightmares. I hope there will be no spoils in chat. It'll be a first time playthrough for me. It'll be very interesting. So join me for more spooky stuff, for more raiding, more WoW, more games. And until next time, my friends, sit by that campfire, relax your butt, take off your armor, stretch your muscles, and suffer well.